music. What's going on? Why is Divinity muted suddenly? This is better. This is better. Even if I switch to fake full screen, doesn't help anything. I just don't like when games, when I'll tab, games stop all the sounds. Don't like when it happens, but okay. Platforms are refusing to open the screens properly. Okay. Twitch agreed finally to show me the game. Okay, now YouTube, good game. All the chats are visible. And we can officially begin, I suppose, 5 minutes after I launched the broadcast. A bit shorter for you. Yeah, it's working here. So hello everyone. Here is Andy. Sorry for the cough. Here is Andy. Here's Al Bonfire. Today, surprise, we're switching from War Tales to Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. Let me give you a little intro explaining why I'm switching from War Tales. I'm gonna make a post on YouTube as well just to explain the reasoning behind, but I don't think it will hurt to explain here. So I've had 22 streams with War Tales, and every stream I got more and more anxiety about the game being insufficiently challenging due to my mistake that I picked the region locked mode and started with very low settings of difficulty in the beginning of my playthrough. And you cannot switch from that, so you either choose adaptive or region based, and region blocked, and I read threads on Reddit, on Steam, and I couldn't find the answer which mode is better, but it looks like adaptive is kind of more challenging in terms of this. Not challenging, but just you always have a relevant fight wherever you go. And remember that I only have the base version of the game and the Tavern extension, the Tavern DLC, and we also have the Pirates, we have the Invasion, Skelmar Invasion, we have the Pits, we have the Thief, and there is another DLC that they announced on the 11th of December, where I also probably will be too strong. Maybe not too strong, but I mean, hard to say. And also there is the Beast Hunt. So I thought that instead of having the constant anxiety And second thoughts, I should probably postpone my War Tales playthrough. Maybe in a couple of months, maybe a few months, I will buy the remaining the old existing DLCs, and the new one will be polished. Will have been polished by that point also, and we will just restart from the fresh from scratch, from square one, with adaptive mode probably, and maybe not extreme difficulty but expert difficulty. So I think it will be a more proper solution. I'm sad about it because I do like the game, but there's also one more factor, is that the games I've been playing have been massively dark. Like Farthest Frontier, there is this brown filter. War Tales has excessively brown filter. I thought about Deus Ex Human Revolution, but it also has brown gold filter, and I miss some color, especially while it's winter in Siberia. So Divinity feels like a great choice because it's kind of an amalgamation of what we have been playing, an RPG, tactical RPG, plus something colorful, something vibrant, something that I really not aspire to, but would like to play. And also we can have a proper challenge here, I hope. I have got 500 hours in Divinity, so not that I'm a newbie here, and I'm planning to start a single campaign, Tactician mode, not Owner, just regular, because I don't like this kind of one save only challenge. It's dangerous. If I fail it, it will be just kind of a completely wrecked playthrough, and I don't want to have such a situation. Now, because I was speaking, I wasn't really looking at where I clicked. So I think I clicked on Tactician Standard, Tactician Regular, but let's just do it again, because I would hate to botch it. So Story, Single Player, Tactician Mode. By the way, we have this movement of paintings I never looked properly. So Explorer, something dark, Classic, and Tactician, and Story Mode, the easiest one. Story mode, beautifully done. Yeah, Tactician, Regular. Bring it on. Combat is demanding and your foes are devious and observant. Very surprise you spring, they will respond with two of their own, not for the faint of heart. Not only will I use the Tactician mode, I will also use Combat Randomizer to make it even more fun for us. Are you sure you want to start a game in Tactician mode? Fights in this mode will be especially challenging. You cannot change the setting once the game starts. It's interesting that they kind of hard-coded the changes in the Tactician mode. So you really can, like, you can mod it, but as like all mods bring some kind of instability to the game, inevitably. How's the stream feeling, by the way? Let me see. Everything looks okay, no package loss. Hopefully everything is alright on the actual streams as well. Yeah, final warning, there'll be no change in your game's difficulty after this. Are you sure you want to continue in Tactician mode? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I burnt my tongue just before the stream because I tried to taste how hot the coffee was, and it was hot, so I have some mineral water with sparkling water with lemon juice. And then when coffee gets a bit colder, I'll drink coffee. About who we are going to play as. I played the game, completed the game in a team of Red Prince, Ifan Ben Mest being my main hero, Beast, and Faye. So I know the end of the story. So I don't know the name of the end of the story for Los and for Sibyl. And for Ifan as somebody who is a party member, not the main character. So I think this time I'm gonna go with Sibyl, Ifan, Los, and I'm considering that I should go as Fane, just to keep the story inside. Yeah, I think I'll keep the story for myself. And also another problem that I've been pondering about is I've never gone for a two-handed build, but there are a lot of artifacts for strength-based characters, and I might try to have a dagger, so a scoundrel, dagger wielding character, a two-hander, and two mages. I'm gonna try. We'll see how successful I can be, but we'll see. We will see. So Fane, we go as well. Doesn't really matter, knight or not knight. Metamorph. Sorry, metamorph. Yeah. Let's go metamorph for now. But we'll change the abilities anyway. Let's listen to his story just to begin the immersion, even though I've heard it a couple of times already, a bunch of times.
Oh, don't stare. How would you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
Yeah, one of the bonuses of playing as Fane is not having to listen to him whatsoever. Because he is, well, unpleasant. Let's pick the skull for him first of all. And then the color. Here we come with the first bot on the stream. I will delete the message, sorry for that. It's inevitable that we get such bots. Nimra, hello. You have arrived. Yeah, that's great, that's great. How are you? How is your mood today? I'm gonna go with snow white bone color and this golden pattern on his face. Hairstyle. Hairstyle. Huh. I mean, this is quite stylish. Pardon my tautology. Yeah. The color of hair could be changed to where's my favorite purple? Huh? Where is my favorite purple color? Or am I hallucinating? There was... I think there was purple. Or was it... Was it lilac? Probably it was lilac. Okay, let's not go... with any hair, let's go bald. Just as the forefathers intended. Yeah, and facial features. Okay, no, facial features, the voice is default. Let's say that I'm like 99 recovered. Mood has been up and down. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. The same ups and downs, but overall it's alright. As you can see, I switched back to Divinity. I'm sure, Nimra, you remember Divinity because I think you watched the game and probably even watched me complete the game. You definitely were present at some of the streams. So, abilities. We are going for... So, do we need telekinesis? Do I want that Death Fog Barrel, or to hell with that Death Fog Barrel? Death Fog Barrels. Last time I had those Death Fog Barrels and eventually I never used those. So maybe let's go for either Persuasion or maybe Lucky Charm. That will help me find something interesting in the barrels. Who knows? Let's go Lucky Charm. That will be potentially interesting. As for our skills, Polymorph gives me 1 free attribute point. Then also talent. Instead of Opportunist, I would like to take the talent that gives me 1 social ability and 1 standard ability. Hello, Vova. Yes, back to Divinity, back to our home. Where is that? Elemental affinity, no. All skilled up, requires level 2. What do you mean requires level 2? For real? For real? And bigger and better also requires level 2. Oh. I couldn't remember that, but okay. I could go Lone Wolf now then, because I could shift my abilities after that with the magic mirror. Yeah, if I go Lone Wolf, it will make our task slightly easier. Yeah, +4 and extra bonuses here. So polymorph, and scoundrel to teleport, or maybe warfare. Wait, what? Why do I have 2 points? What the? Why do I get double? From Lone Wolf. Wait a moment. Lone Wolf. 2 max AP, 2 recovery AP, vitality, physical armor, magic armor, Doubles invested points in attributes up to maximum 40, and combat abilities except polymorph ability. Up to maximum of 10, while you are adventuring solo or with at most one companion. This bonus is temporarily removed while there are more than 2 members in the current party. Another strange thing is that I have been having strange dreams again. I think my brain is preparing me for therapy by giving me reason to stress out. Well, our dreams definitely have this ability to reflect what we think about during our waking hours, so that's quite unsurprising. So if we get double, maybe we should go not for polymorph but for something else, like maybe 4 points in warfare. Now I need some magic. What kind of magic do I need? Aratheurge magic, maybe. Or necromancy. Or summoning. Let's see. If I get this polymorph thing, what kind of skills can I have? Strength and wits. A lot of wits. About skills. Chicken claw, bull horns, tentacle lash, chameleon cloak. Chicken claw, resisted by physical armor. Battle stomp, battering ram. You know, yeah, maybe polymorph is not that crazy in terms of viability, and I should go for something else. Necromancer, summoning, pyrokinetic, Hydra sophistry. If I go Hydra sophistry, I'll get rain, armor of frost, and restoration. Restoration won't be useful for Feign because I'm an undead. Hail strike. Now, okay, what if I go for scoundrel? How about I go scoundrel? Scoundrel depends on finesse, right? Jump over the enemy, landing behind and receiving bonus from finesse. Battle stomp, battering ram, and chloroform. A lot of stuns. Yeah, I'm gonna go with stun abilities for now to have a lot of CC. Plus 4 strength, plus 2 wits, warfare, scoundrel, lucky charm. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. And as for the instruments, I'm gonna go for cello. Although I have no idea what that affects on, but let it be cello. Also, do you like the new picture? Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. As always, Nimra, you always pick the best pictures for your profile. Are we set? Feign. Appearance is like that. Strength, wits, warfare, scoundrel, lucky charm, battering ram, battle stomp, chloroform, lone wolf for some while. Are you saying I can pick something else? No, I think I cannot. I think it's kind of set. Yeah, let's begin the game. Beware, playing as an undead poses unique risks and benefits. Undead must veil their true selves from the living or risk being attacked. Healing potions and spells will damage you while poison heals. Undead can pick locks with a bony finger alone and can survive the scourge of death fog. Oh, by the way, yeah, picking locks. I thought I'm gonna make Fane my diplomat, but maybe I'll have to rethink that. On the other hand, persuasion checks are not that often happening, and lockpicks are also not that often happening, so maybe he can have both. Lucky charm will be somebody else. Then we have to have somebody who is trader, and we have to have somebody who is gonna be responsible for lore master. Yeah, those will be the other three characters. Yeah, Fane will have to be the diplomat and the thief. Yes, I'm done with the character creation. Let's start. Nimra and Vova, can you please give me feedback about the balance of my voice and the game? Is everything okay?
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared. And sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
Sounds good to you. Okay, okay. Let me know if there is some disbalance in terms of how loud the game is, how my voice sounds.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now, no need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Well now, aren't you a curious sight? If I'd had a mask to hide my bones as well as yours, maybe I'd still be walking around today. Where'd you get it? There can't be many curios like that in the world.
I don't remember talking to the skull, but I think it's a reference to Morte from Planescape Torment. Well, is it normal for human remains to talk?
Ha! Fresh out of the crypt, are you? No, we are abnormal. It's why we hide in the shadows. Or walk about like you still had flesh on your bones in your case. You even have yourself a silky mortal voice.
Well, my voice is something of a trick. My words and tone are projected directly into the minds of others.
Ha! Should have known it was a parlour gimmick. Still, you'd best keep that mask on. The living don't take kindly to seeing their future staring back at them.
Alright, grinning skull.
And now you are silent. If only all humans were so thoughtful.
Right, let's now go to give back features. What do we want to activate? First of all, we need to activate animal empathy, which is gonna provide us with Pet Pal talent by default. Hagglers, the reputation and skill of my whole party helps me when I want to haggle, which doesn't work. Maybe I'll even not use it because there's no point in using it. I think it's broken. Combat Randomizer. Enemies will get some new special statuses, which will make our playthrough more fun. Then Crafter's Kit, more recipes to craft. Divine Talents, again, some more talents that we can choose from, is also very interesting. Enhanced Spirit Vision has to be activated. For Joy Mirror Magic Mirror to respec our characters in Fort Joy, very important. Pet Power enhances the summoning class and its infusion spells immensely. I haven't tested this one, I'll avoid this one. Sorcerer's Sundries to upgrade items if needs be. Useful again, incredibly useful. And Endless Running, also quite useful. It enhances the speed of our moving around. So yeah, let's apply, and that disables our achievements, but I'm fine with that. One of the targets of this playthrough would be to not loot everything like a vacuum cleaner, if I can resist. But in the beginning, of course, I'll have to loot like a vacuum cleaner because I need to get as much money as possible in Fort Joy to be able to afford some of the important upgrades and books and so on and so forth. But later I'll be able to relax because, as remember, it's not that like by the end of the what happened to our bed, by the end of the game I had much more money than I needed, so no need to be crazy about that. Requires a melee weapon, battering ram and bottle stomp. Let's unblock the panel bar and play that here. Flea foot. Let's just activate it and just drop the button because I don't need it. As for our abilities, all in I'm not gonna use. Time warp is useless for now. Let's keep our turning abilities somewhere. What did you just do? Pain, calm down. Let's place all these here. So human form has to go first. The second should be elf. The third should be dwarf. The fourth should be lizard. And then revert to original form. Yeah, they will be here. The first panel has to drop all these. There was a hotkey, I think, for this one. I don't remember. There was a hotkey. Don't remember what the hotkey was. Gosh, it's a bit loud, to be honest. Maybe I will change some sound effects, like effects. Is it about effects? Probably. Let me try again. Make it 15. Yeah, it's exactly that. I want to have the voice at maximum. Bucket as helmet. Do I want? How do I switch panels? Controls. Toggle, toggle, toggle. Combat mode, no. Characters. Crafting, no. Reward panel. R and F? Yeah, R and F. Okay, perfect. So do I want to become an elf or maybe a lizard to get a fire spell, for instance, and persuasion also?
Something has changed. You are you, but more. You are another, but not. You look to your hands, your belly, your feet. Flesh you don't know, molded into unfamiliar shapes. You cradle your aching head, where another's memories and wisdoms mix with your own. Your fingers trace a line from your head to your face, feeling not the creases of the mask, but the porous surface of new skin. You lower your arm, blink twice, and step forward in this new guise.
Right, so Dragon Blaze has to go somewhere here for now. Yeah, an extra ability. On the other hand, if I go dwarf, I'll have another petrification spell, another CC, but maybe have to have some damage. It won't hurt. So let's begin with buckets. Buckets are cool too. Nothing to collect over here. Crates, some coins, 1 and 2. Barrels are empty. Cannot see anything else.
An animal sty. Freight or food?
An onion. And a lot of gold. That was luck that procced, by the way. Bucket with water. And another bucket. Am I picking all these things? I think I am. Just to sell them later.
Boring.
I know, Fane, I'm sorry, but you need
Did
to...
you expect a needle?
You need to be cooperative now and collect everything you can.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Banded like a chicken's leg, but not much meat on your bones.
Mm-hmm. Now I don't want to have a fight with the ship. Don't want to let an animal harass me. So I'll just retreat. Check these boxes, these crates. They're all empty. Then there is a vase with a cargo door key. Yeah. And a candle. Candle I'm gonna pick up too. Candle will be useful. The door. I have the key, so I will open it and be on my way. A letter, an old plate, a piece of bread, some ham, apple pie, and an apple. Something else over there, empty. The letter. Let's have a look at what the letter says. Oh, can I increase the font here in books? It was a good thing to do in Baldur's Gate 3 because it makes things much more in text. Things become more readable and more kind of more presentable and less primitive. Gameplay, maximum autosaves, reset tutorials, always show stack, splitter, and trade. Piece highlights. What? Combat highlights, arena highlights. No, panning speed. Close up dialogue. Dynamic camera. No, camera shake is actually quite interesting. Rotating minimap. Automated hotbar behavior. Add skills. When you first pick them up. Accept all the changes. Yeah. Do they not have this? The size of the font in books? Oh, in Baldur's Gate 3 they have. That's a pity. That's a huge pity. I thought I would improve my experience with reading this time, but okay, I will not, seemingly. Orders from the guard steward. Important. It's come to my attention again that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require the presence of at least 3 magisters at a change of shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you. Magister C1. So we have pressure plates and a barrel with a pocket knife. So I finally found a weapon that will enable me to use my abilities, and also will have Sucker Punch. So if we actually become a dwarf now, we will have 5 crowd control abilities, which I must say is quite an impressive thing. 1 activated, 2nd activated. Perfect. Should I become a dwarf? Why not? Dwarven form. Petrifying touch. Yeah, if I take Petrifying touch, then it gets to 5 crowd control abilities. Can you imagine? Candle. I would like to clean the place up slightly, as it's very messy here. A lot of oil, and I don't like that it's so messy. Let's pick the candle again.
Rubbish.
No, it's not rubbish. Fun. Have some respect for the candle, which helped us with the cleanup so much. Electric discharge scroll.
You there. Come here.
Yeah, sure, I will. Just a moment. I will have a look around. Can I place the candle somewhere in quick access? Yes, I can. Hey. And then it dropped from quick access.
Boring.
Another bucket that I can put on myself. Lockpicks, which I do not need because I'm an undead sleeping magister. Let's go talk to the prisoner.
Hey! Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
Maybe it's a bit too loud, actually. I'll return it to 70. Why are you in the cage in the first place?
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
Okay, what do I have to do?
A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
What if I free him before the guard wakes up?
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring Magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
Is my shift over? Are you here to relieve me?
Let's sell the shit that I have gathered. All these buckets. Old plate, the letter. Tattered cowl. I need it. I suppose I need it for the future. What else can I sell? He has 12 coins. I can buy this stained short because mine is just the most basic thing. So I need to offer something else, like food that I found. And I can sell something for 9 coins. Lockpicks, I will not need those. 4 Sister leaflet, I haven't read it. And I need to read it. Can I sell something else then? Instead of those? Encyclopedia. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the encyclopedia. Pan. Pan is a weapon too, I should remind you. Frying pan. Frying pan. Skills with strength. I'm gonna fight with a frying pan, you know. It's just hell of a fun. And I can sell one more thing. Lockpicks. Oh, wait. I actually offered too much already. Already too much. Too much? Alright. Accept your offer.
Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy dwarf? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
I'm just snooping around. What are you going to do about it?
The Magister considers you, shrugs, and curls his hands into fists.
You're honest, I'll give you that. Doesn't mean I'll be letting you go scot-free, though.
Uh-huh. So...
I should have known there'd be trouble.
So... I need to put on my short. Can I do that in battle? It wastes 1 action point, but that's okay. And I want to put on my... Ah, I have my knife. I didn't sell it. Yeah, alright, alright. I will sell it later. How do I move? I forgot. I forgot how I move in the game because I played too much War Tales. Alrighty. I suppose I just press the button to move. Battering ram, quite a long movement actually. Bam, knocked down, and I'm slowed. Let's use standard attack. 5 damage, and end our turn. He gets up. We have this erratic entity. I forgot what erratic entities are about. Explodes when status expires, dealing damage of a random type to everyone nearby. It will explode in 1 turn. So let's use, I don't know, Petrifying Touch. That will increase his defense. So I think I'm gonna just hurt him with 1 ability and another basic strike and another basic strike. Oh, I missed. Sucker Punch. Bam. Wow.
So much for a peaceful stroll.
Did I get XP for that? I suppose no. Huh. Because the... Okay. I'm not sure how much XP I was supposed to get, but that's alright. And look how much loot I get back. I get the key and some gold back, and the bottle of beer and apple pie and the book that I sold. So I earned quite a lot of money already. Let's take my frying pan that I'll use to fight with enemies now. It's really cool. I can have a frying pan and a knife. Double-handed weapon. But no, I'll go with just the pan. It's hell of a cool. Okay, we need to clean this up again. Where's my candle? The candle is over here. Explosion is quite massive. Let's wait for the fire to disappear. Where's that lad? He's still there. Okay. Let's use the sleeping what? The bad? What was it called? What's it called, by the way? Sleeping pad? No, not sleeping pad. How do you call this thing? Pallet. Not bench. Maybe it's a sleeping bag. Maybe it's a mattress. Maybe it's a mattress. Looks like a mattress. So let's use that mattress to relax, pick up some rubbish again, and finally free the lad inside.
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his gaze finds the sunken hollows that once held your eyes.
Ah, freedom. Tastes better than wine. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free, lad. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them. The halls await.
Oh. Another erratic energy lad. Oh, damn it. At the start of each turn in combat, spawns an erratic energy entity at a random player location. The erratic entity explodes after 2 turns. Ah. Hey, you were supposed to knock him out, but somehow he escaped that. Okay, battle stomp. He's knocked out. Let's start hurting him step by step. Erratic entity appears. What do we do next? We're gonna use basic attack for damage and another basic attack. Our pan is doing quite a lot of work. Then sucker punch, knock down, and I'm gonna wait because the explosion will not happen this turn, right? Ah, no, it will happen this turn, and I need to somehow survive. But he will die before me, so I'm gonna be alright. Let's just hit him a couple of times. 1 and
Greet the Reaper
2.
for me. What would he have to gain by killing me? Strange forces are at work.
Strange forces indeed. Especially that he is quite... What's happening to him? Look at this. He is like hanging in the air. And I'm lying and burning. What is this? Very strange picture, I must say. Funny glitch. Very funny glitch. Sir, you are apparently not feeling well, right? He doesn't drop any loot. There is a bucket over there. And I think now that we have gotten rid of these 2 characters, we can get on moving further. Yeah. Oh, there are some ropes over there. Let's pick them too. laboratory door, thanks to the key that we picked up from that man. The Guardian, the Magister. Empty potion bottles. They're quite useful. I'm gonna use them. Another candle. I only need one for now. Another wonderful bed to sleep in.
Empty.
Empty. Minor healing potion. Useless for us. Another healing potion, but it will be useful for our companions in the future because only Fane is gonna be the undead in our company. Barrel with poison. Could we move it away from our passage? Oh no, we actually have to combine it with empty potion bottles. 1, 2, 3. Why didn't I get the recipe? I thought I would get the recipe, or I already know how to make it. Supposedly I do. Supposedly I do. Now let's combine with itself to make bigger potions. 1, 2, and 3. That generates a lot of poison, and let's make one more huge potion. Yeah, large poison bottle. I wonder if I can throw it. Can I throw it? Or I can only consume it? Yeah, I think I can only consume it, not throw it. Okay, we're done here. Have I checked everything? These remind me of the lights we had, candlestick that we had in War Tales in our tavern. Locked. Can I pick the lock? This lock cannot be picked. Oh, for real. Bam. That wasn't too hard. A huge carpet. Then we have some playing cards that can be sold. And some more playing cards. And open the door. What just happened? Oh, strange.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Yep, the tutorial is completed. Officially. I wonder where I have to make my screenshot for... I mean, I already have the screenshot that I took when I was making my character. That's what I used for the thumbnail of my first part, but I'll need a thumbnail for part 2. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, this table. Sheep shears. Scales with finesse. Somehow I didn't think of this thing as a weapon. Right, let's go. Do you want to leave the tutorial deck? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. 3 new journal entries available. The journal in Divinity 2 is quite a chaos, so I don't want to pay much attention to it. The Fane's diary. This notebook is filled with meticulous notes observing traits and habits of the mortal races. It details the foods they eat, the clothes they wear, and their speech patterns. It also includes some rather confused diagrams of their mating habits. And the Encyclopedia of Lucian and the Black Ring. In the treatise, Cranley, the scribe, goes to great lengths to document the genesis of the Black Ring as best as he can. In summary, Lucian's adopted son Damian was resentful of his father and became the Lord of Chaos, which sounds extreme, but according to Hubert, Damian may have had good reason. There's much about Lucian's killing of Igerna, Damian's lover. Damian's banner attracted a cabal of outcasts, deviants, dark wizards, and various other tainted and tarnished individuals, the Cabal became an army fighting for the void. Mortar and pestle, cooking pot,
Boring.
small tome, another bucket, pot still, jawless skull, minor healing potion and empty bottles. Empty, empty, empty. These things I'll just sell.
Rubbish.
I'll just
Empty.
sell those. This one is empty again. A gold cup. A gold cup. Who's there? 80 PTM. Welcome.
This tome is. Dallas
Welcome,
is
welcome.
such a
How is
dear
your
lending it to me.
how was your week and how is your Saturday going? Painting of a man. 40 golden coins. Or just coins. I'm not sure whether they're golden or not. Have we been told what currency? Yeah, gold. Wars are won and lost by it. Bonds are formed and broken for it. Fancy gear is purchased by it. That last one sounds pretty tempting, doesn't it? Yeah, so we indeed have gold. There is a tome that I missed that probably contains recipes. We have too long presumed source as a virtuous part of civil society. Yet we need to look no further into the past than the Source King's reign to understand the havoc such magics may wreak. One day, another order must follow in the Source Hunter's footsteps. Sorcerers must be muted. The new model of Source colors provided by Randomizer is proven most effective. So it wasn't the one that I hoped it would be. What's this one? Something to sell. Oh, more empty potion bottles. Some more trash. I remember there were recipes somewhere, no? Maybe I'm wrong. Can I read the book here? Just drinking a white Russian cocktail right now. Oh, my wish is to
Why,
enjoy
you're looking
it.
a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough.
The
Nice
so
bit of work, even if I do say so myself.
Will she shut up? The Source King insists there are no magics to foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. I delight in his madness. It's an invitation to manipulate all which we once believed immutable. He provides all manner of experimental subjects. The text beneath lists a series of hexes and materials required for mutant source. Some of those objects are circled in black ink and annotated as follows: helm, collar, musk. I'm not sure I should be reading all the books in this playthrough because I did read a lot of those, all of those in my previous one, so maybe we should ignore them. I thought there should be some recipe book here. Was I wrong? Was I wrong?
Junk.
Junk or not? Fine, but candle holder. Let's pick it up too.
Rubbish.
I thought there was something to learn about crafting here, but maybe I'm wrong. What if I combine this rope with this knife? I got a fuse. And what do I do with a fuse? Don't remember what I do with a fuse. But it's funny how I guessed a recipe. Yeah. Don't see any more combinations, to be honest. Let's talk to the lady.
My, there you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
The room, judging by the room's shape, I can tell that I'm on a Lucian class frigate. Why?
Why? Because we're at sea, of course, and have been for several days.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative.
I will keep randomly references in the Princess of Rondo with as little context as I can. Fun fact, did you know the Princess of Rondo actually knows how to use firearms? Sure. Reference away. It would be nice if you maybe told us a bit about that princess, but if you prefer to keep it in the shadows, be it your way. Hey, Marak, my liege. Wow, that's a very fancy address. I think nobody has ever started their conversation on this chat or any other chat with me ever. Yeah, Marak, pleasure to have you back, and I wonder if you heard my intro speech about why we're switching from War Tales to Divinity. I can repeat it, just in case you want to know what happened. Fun fact, did you know Re-Al Mayer is an anagram of Amelie with the letter R added at the start and at the end? Alright. Some of your cryptic messages are way too cryptic.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Sauce. For good.
Why have you collared me?
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those Sauce spells of yours? See what happens.
No, I don't want to try.
Oh, do go on. I won't hold it against you. Promise.
No, I'm not going to do that.
My, aren't we a meek little lamb? Perhaps I needn't have collared you at all, though it does look darling on you. So let's just leave it on, shall we? Because to answer your question, what this collar does is this. It makes you unable to cast Sauce. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
I'll pull up the VOD briefly. No need to repeat yourself. Oh, okay, sure. That's a very professional way to handle that. Thank you, Merrick. Mentioned that there was a little accident in the cargo deck. The prisoner... Yeah, there was an accident in the cargo deck. The prisoner's dead.
Is he? Oh, well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
And the Magister below deck suffered a fatal encounter.
She frowns and peers at you closely, concern clearly etched upon her face.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy.
Fun fact, did you know the Princess of Rondo lacks culinary skills? Apparently that's because she is too good at firearms to cook. Let's see. I will sell the trash that we have accumulated to her on the silencings of sores.
No marks, no indications of a struggle.
The cards, grotesque jars, laboratory stuff, and the more basic candle and the bowl. And now she will give us all her money. Arrowhead. I think I'll survive without the arrowhead. Wow, empty potion bottles are sure expensive here. 54 coins. Right, now I think I'm gonna get rid of her. What will be the most efficient way to do that? Sucker Punch cooldown is 3, so...
Kind of magic. I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Excellent. The fight begins. The fight begins. Why is she surrounded by fetters? What is that effect? An eye for an eye. Any who deal a lot of damage to vitality are bound with shackles of pain. Wow. Wow. That's an interesting one. Let's knock her out.
I'm ready.
And start hitting her. Shackles of pain cast on ourselves. Let's hit her again. 5 damage. Alright, so we're gonna administer a minor poison bottle, I think, or maybe I can even survive without that poison. I have 41 health points, I should be alright. Battle Stomp. Yeah, I deal the same damage that I deal to her, so I'm gonna be okay. Attack once again. And again. And Sucker Punch. And she's done for. Empty potion bottles are mine. We're going to grab that tome that she had. So much for calling me... what did she call me? An animal? A pet? Something else. So it was very, very, very impolite what she...
Good thing I didn't worry about splinters.
What she called us. So I can be very much offended by such things. So yeah, let's craft... Should I grab the barrel and just open the craft screen and make 6 poison bottles? Yeah. And the barrel I maybe will keep with myself. Might get useful in the end. Hey, not full HP. I need one more tick of poison and I'll be full HP. Now it feels like ages since I have touched Divinity Original Sin. Well, here you have it. Eons have passed and finally you are back. Hopefully you are enjoying that also. Is Tactician the hardest difficulty? Yes, it is. Just there is one more step up. If you go from Tactician Regular to Tactician Heroic, you will have only one save file, and if you die, it's game over. And I usually avoid that because I don't want to start over such long games. But I made the situation even harder for myself because there are give back features which are kind of legalized mods that the community made, and Larian Studios made those mods in-game. And so there is Combat Randomizer, which alters the behavior of enemies. So Tactician mode introduces some extra complicating status effects, abilities that your enemies have, and so it's already quite challenging. You cannot approach your combat lightly. Combat Randomizer makes it worse because the perks, the bonuses that your enemies get are very, very messed up, like immunity to physical damage, or immunity to magical damage, or like you saw now, shackles of pain that made me suffer all the damage that I inflict upon her. So it's and I haven't beaten the game on Tactician plus Combat Randomizer, but my last playthrough last summer, I mean 1.5 years ago, was on Tactician. It was quite, sometimes it was challenging, but mostly it was because I wanted to save someone, I wanted to play exactly the way I wanted, and so it was a challenge in that respect. Overall, I didn't feel that much, how to say, that much it wasn't something insurmountable. Maybe 95% of the game was very comfortably beatable, and some combats were just, I had to think how to approach those. Used to like Iron Man difficulties, one save until I had a 250 hours save got corrupted. That sounds really, really awful. Let's open the door.
Gods, there's been a murder here.
Oh no, there is a murder on the loose, psycho on the loose, like Oblivion vibes here. Let's talk to the Magisters, whether they will... They see that there is a Magister line in her own blood here. Wonder whether they will ask me about it. And I love how our character, our dwarf, who is actually an undead, how we fight with this frying pan. Yeah, so I actually could have been fighting with a better dagger, with a pocket knife, but I chose to fight with a frying pan because it's funny.
A young Magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
Afraid of me, huh? Let's sell some trash to her, like beer, for instance. And
I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
And meat. Let's sell meat and beer, earning more and more gold.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
What happened?
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them.
Killed someone and shocked to find the murder in another room. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Thane did not know that I am such a bloodthirsty maniac.
Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
I mean, not that I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, rather I'm a very easily insulted, sensitive person. Did you know the dead man?
It's a small ship. His name was Finn. Oddball. Looked to me like he saw something he wished he hadn't before he came here. We'll find out who did it, one way or another.
Wish you so. We have stained pants that give 1 physical armor and plus 0.1 movement, so not entirely useless. I'm gonna grab those pants. And also, well, if I sell pants, I might get really in trouble, right? Because I will lose my pants, and in that case I will be exposed as an undead. Yeah, I should avoid that. Let's just check if I remove pants. Ah, I'm a dwarf now, so it's not a problem because I have transformed.
Nothing to see here.
I had one playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3, which was all about being a bloodthirsty maniac. I just needed to indulge in it after usually playing a good guy for so long. Understandable, yeah.
No lesions, no trauma.
It happens that we need to unleash the energy that had been accumulating. What else? Arrowhead, I'll keep. Sheep shears I'm gonna sell. Apple pie I'm gonna sell. 10 more coins I need to earn. Maybe I can sell the portrait. 24 and another 4 coins. How can I earn another 4 coins from him? Pocket knife is quite expensive. Ooze barrel. No. Okay, to hell with that. Keep the coins. And this leaflet that I have been ignoring. Hear ye, hear ye. The Four Sisters Trading Company has opened for business. Weapon not chopping down enemies like it used to. Armor dull and dented. Have no fear. Sorcerer's Sundries are here. With our new range of Sorcerer's Sundries, we can upgrade your weapons, equipment, and jewelry. Seek out your local Four Sisters representative in the Hollow Marshes, Driftwood, or Arcs today. Signed, Donna, Dagmar, Demira, Deidara. Right. I recently got the trilogy of Warhammer Total War, and it's still not settled on which civ to pick. That's a game, or is it a a book series.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
You weren't his protector, you were his captor.
Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of,
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
Are you investigating your fellow magisters as well? One of them could have easily done this.
Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, there wouldn't be a Magister. It looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, you see the evidence in front of you. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform.
5 coins. Let's sell the leaflet for those 5 coins.
Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
You think I'd help a magister? Somebody who is keeping me under lock and key.
Think about it. It's one of you who got killed, not one of us. We want to find who did it and bring them to justice. Who's your real enemy here? You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
Right. Game, I think you'd enjoy it. I'm debating, should I pick
Yes,
Tomb
this is
Kings
very
or
kind of
Demons of
magic.
Slaanesh?
I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Merrick, are you into Warhammer?
Please. That's enough now.
There's a bedroll. Bedroll that we have to place somewhere here. What else do we have? Old cap. And some gold. The cap will have to be sold.
I'm not suited for this. It's sea cow, not sea sheep.
Oh, I
The pale
shouldn't
young woman doesn't
shouldn't
acknowledge
have
you. She
sold
nods.
the shears, it looks like.
Nothing to see here.
11 gold for shears. That's a lot. Can buy them back. We'll sell the pocket knife in exchange. And the cowl. No, I need the cowl. The old cap. And the... what? I'll throw 1 golden coin in. So,
I think I'm gonna be.
I didn't expect that. Your wool is beautiful, even though it's now stained with your vomit. Can I take a bit?
Go on then. Make it quick, before I lose my cud.
Sheep's wool. I'm not sure what purpose it will serve, but cool, I guess. Yeah, but that side of it. I played the 40k and Vermintide games, not the grand strategy. So, we are slowly getting quite a lot of people who enjoy Warhammer. Not sure if my friend is still here, Revan number 1, on top of the chat, but if he's still here, he is one of you. He also likes Warhammer very much, and he is the one responsible for my knowledge recently about things in the game, in the world of Warhammer. So, Merrick, I was worried, are you okay with me switching from War Tales to something else? Because I think you were the one who I was mostly very concerned with, because you are a big fan of the game and didn't want to make you feel bad about me switching to something different. Nimra, I'm around, just about to make some lunch. Sure, sure. What are you eating rice with today?
The hatch is blocked.
Or
I'll need to find another way.
what are you eating chicken with today? I'm sure one of these two will definitely be on the table. 2 golden coins I got. Anything else here? Not really. So let's meet one of our future companions.
Ah, there you are. Husband.
Husband. Yeah. Husband. Hubby.
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Yeah, sure. You kids must be mistaken.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
That's true enough. Los, I presume.
You presume right.
Well, do you know anything about the murder that happened on board?
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
You ought to have a look around with me. We can watch each other's backs.
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Of course, it's your streams, do what you enjoy. I mean, I enjoy making interesting streams for people as well, so part of my joy is your joy, or your joy is part of my joy, both ways. And if you have listened to that intro that I told about, then, well, we will come back to War Tales just later. And yeah. I'm not sure how well Divinity will be going, but we'll see. APTM said, Lucy the best girl. Is she the princess that you were talking about, by the way? I mean, that would be a funny coincidence, but probably she is not. One of the problematic things in Divinity is that they are incessantly talking to each other, and that can be quite crazy. Let's collect the buckets. They are on the first floor of the room. Sibyl.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
Can I join you?
She shakes her head.
Game for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Whose fate are you deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
Alright, I guess it's best to take my leave. No need to insult her about cow entrails.
She smiles contemptuously.
Just a kitten in a corner, aren't we?
Yeah. Those elves in Divinity 2 have incredibly long legs, I must say.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
Greasy key.
Good find.
A crate. Ipan Ben Mest. And Master Victor.
I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub story somewhere else.
Ooh. I'm gonna buy this short stick.
Surely.
Then I'm going to sell the bucket.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Motto. The encyclopedia. And that's it. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I can craft something from the short stick combined with the dagger. Yeah, I'll get arrow shaft, and then if I combine the arrow shaft with arrowhead, I'll get an arrow, and if I combine an arrow with a poison barrel, I'll get a poison arrow, which costs a lot of gold. Well, isn't that nice? Keeping it together. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that lady one of the first things when we arrive in Act 2. Don't worry. I never liked the Divinity version of elves, to be honest. Why not?
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
Ooh, conversation.
That right. I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mezd. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
Quite a hostile conversation, I must say.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
I understand what you mean about enjoyment, says Mark, but you have to do what's best for you. If you're happy, you'll have a better stream performance. That's true, that's true. I mean, that I was thinking about today, like, if I am enjoying the game I'm playing, probably that will attract more people than if I'm playing something where I feel nervous and unhappy, and that will repel even those who like the game or enjoy watching my stream specifically. So it's an important thing to bear in mind. So thanks for your understanding. I do appreciate that. In Divinity, the elves are pretty pathetic. My favorite elves are in Warhammer and in the Elder Scrolls. My fascination with elves started with Tolkien, and I liked playing as elves for a long time, but then with Sapkowski's elves in The Witcher, in Dragon Age, and then I kind of reconsidered my attitude to elves in The Lord of the Rings, and I thought, well, elves are actually quite a questionable sort, very arrogant or very pathetic or some kind of maniacal flesh eaters like in Divinity, so there is always something very wrong with them. Yeah, so now I'm kind of cautious with this race, but I don't know what elves are in Warhammer. Can you tell me what they are like?
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Why does the Magister suspect you of murder?
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword, and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
What did you do to find yourself at the mercy of that subordinate?
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the joy. Away from interested parties.
I'm curious about the murder. Did you do it?
No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough.
Do you know anything about where we are headed for Joy?
The Joy? I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
Well, I'd like to meet Alexander. I'd show him exactly what I think of his bloody divine order.
Easy now. I might think the same. But Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You, dwarf, what's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
What? Like, no, it's not your business.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
I'll find out. I always do. Now away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Fun is a great chap. Great chap. I get enjoyment that people forget elves in D&D are shorter than humans. Are they? Really? Are they? I mean, yeah, in Dragon Age they are shorter than humans. But D&D I'm not sure about. Because of Tolkien everyone thinks that elves are tall, 2 meters at least, but in D&D they're about 1.6 meters. In Warhammer Fantasy, the elves are Giga Chads, basically. They do kick a lot of butts and can back their attitude with competence and violence. Are they dark elves or just elves? Mug of wine, cooking pot, another pocket knife, a journal. Let's read the journal. The tome contains no text. Instead, sketches of dragons fill every page. The artist is hardly talented, but clearly enthusiastic. I'm going to mute the game a bit because those repetitive conversations are, well, a bit too much now. The door is locked. Door is locked and I don't remember where the key is. I'll find it out later. Restoration scroll, which will be massively useless. A recipe board, a raw slice of meat, and another empty potion bottle. Some gold and empty shelf. Is there anything else that I have to find? There's a plate over here. Don't remember where the key is. Because I would hate to break through the door by force. It's just gonna take too long. I mean, I normally did that in the past, but would suck. It would take a lot of time. Yeah, buckets, all of those will go for sale. Anything to... Any container that I can empty? Not that I can see anything like that. 115 gold. Luck strikes me here. Another Magister with a hound. Who wants to know?
The Divine Order wants to know.
Don't care about your Divine Order. I'm gonna sell you the plates, wooden chips, the wool, then the buckets, cooking pots, mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes, by the way, give us 2 strength. Maybe I should keep mashed potatoes just in case. Garlic, mug of wine, mugs of beer, and...
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
That's Red Prince speaking.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. Not so fast. Name?
Okay, I'm Thane.
Well, you aren't here on my list. Scrammy. We're trying to catch a killer here.
What about the dog? Where's the dog? The dog continued its patrol itself, as I can see. Warhammer Fantasy has 3 types: High Elves, Dark Elves, Wood Elves. In Warhammer Fantasy, the High Elves are my favorite. So Altmers. Essentially the same system as in the Elder Scrolls. Altmers and Dunmers and Bossmers. Biryani for dinner, yay! Rice and chicken both, as far as I understand. Lunch will actually be a tuna sandwich. I've been eating mostly lavash, which is flat bread with cheese. It has become my default snack every day. Love cheese with bread. And something else. Oh yeah, I had a piece of cheesecake and a Snickers. And a coffee now. Anything else? Oh yeah, green beans. I baked some green beans in the oven. This is what my sustenance looked like today. Can I talk to kids?
You know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la.
That was unnecessary. Let's sell a weapon to the kid. Then...
Oh, hi. You're a dwarf.
Yes, I am.
My best friend is a dwarf. Her name is Esther. She's smaller than me, but stronger too. I'll see her when I get home.
I'm here because I'm magic. Are you here because you're weird?
Oh, kids. 11 gold. This one has. What about that book, Artistic Journal? I want to see what's inside. This tome contains no text. Ah, I read it. What am I talking about? So I can sell it now. Then let's sell beer, raw meat, potato, and sheep shears. I don't think I'll need them again. Yeah. Great, I have a lot of gold already, which is gonna be super useful when I get to Fort Joy. Then... oh, the dog is here.
You! Sorcerer! Blood? No! Go!
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
I've been through worse, but would you be fine colored like a dog and stuck in a ship's hold with a corpse and a murderer on the loose?
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Sorry you're upset, sir, but we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
I'll show you sorted fast.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That's right. I always knew you'd turn out rotten.
What can I sell to this lad for 7? Oh, I can sell a bedroll. Yeah, exactly 7 gold. Nice. The door opens, so I don't have to pick the lock. Let's talk to Beast.
Stay away from the Magisters, brother. They killed that fellow back there. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but I know it all the same.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
And what am I meant to be hearing?
The ship, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna listen.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
The ship is moaning like a sick man.
Sick as a leper's cat. From the state of it, I'd say she's being cared for by a bunch of beardless babes who never loved anyone but their own mums. But there's more. Listen close. There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
I heard it. What's supposed to be?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. Burn my beard. That means if we've been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
You shouldn't talk like that about such a magnificent beard, you know?
Ah, so you've eyes as well as ears, eh? You'll go far, mate, even here.
Why are you so excited about reaching Fort Joy? Haven't heard anything good about the place.
No indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
How dare you classify this
Well, let's look him over before leaving. I might want to find him again inside Fort Joy. Alright, about Rat Prince.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
9 gold.
Never thought you'd end up a prison
Oh,
guard.
Ifan, come on, stop talking.
I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mezd.
Murder most foul.
Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, perhaps
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
Sing us a song. I know you can. That's enough.
About Rat Prince, I'm not sure.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Slap away the hand.
My, we are fierce, aren't we? Not to worry. I'll soon remedy that. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Not answering your damn questions.
Goodness gracious me, what a bore. Off with you. Quite clearly, you wouldn't have done at all. Shoo.
I'll fucking kill you. I always do, I'll fucking kill you. I promise that. You just wait.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
You just wait, Red Prince.
The part where I reassure you and you shut up.
I made one mistake of having you in my party.
Mad?
in one of my playthroughs, but I will not make this mistake once again.
Who we are,
You'll be
what we've
dead
done.
as soon as I
Less than nothing, as long as these collars choke us.
arrive in Fort Joy. As soon as you give me the ring from the
Take care of yourself,
the rings
now.
from the what is it called? The well with
How dare you classify this slop as food?
with
I've seen more
those
appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken
creatures. I'll explain when we get there. But then Red Prince dies without any chance. The asshole.
dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
FBTM, you don't like Red Prince too?
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
Well, let them
on edge, officer.
talk. I'll collect
What on earth is
the
matter?
loot.
Murder most foul, and I strongly suspect you know all about it.
Do you? Well, perhaps you're absolutely
Keep
right.
those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
Murder most foul, and I strongly suspect you know all about it.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
What do you mean by there are others whose lives must end?
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Now the fun starts. Yes, Andy, give in to the whispers of chaos.
My mask. She stole it. If these savages
Skulls
see me
for
without
the
it, they will have
skull
my skull for a
throne.
goblet.
Fight no matter what, drive right through their heart. Give it all you got, blood for the blood god. It's corn, right? Now I'm a corn knight. According to your what? Instructions. Interpretations. A sheave, a good part of a sword, a wooden pitchfork. I think I'll stick to my frying pan for now. Bottle of wine, a lot of empty cups that I will sell. So we'll get a lot of gold to operate with when we arrive at Fort Joy. And I'm quite happy about it. What's this inside? Nothing. There are more plain cards on the table. Let's pick those two. Three coins in total. No, 4 packs of plain cards. Wait, what? Wow, that was 5 packs of plain cards. Is it a glitch or it's just the way it's intended? This one is empty, this one is empty. Nothing to be found. Requisition number 1, requisition number 2, a note, and ink pot. Why are you not picking those things? At last. So, requisition number 1. Sorcerer hold, pumpkin seed flour, 1 crate, sunflower flour, 1 crate, turnips, 3 crates, cabbages, 1 crate, human ale, 1.5 crate. What? No, not 1.5 crates, half of a crate. Another requisition, no, it's one that I just read. Or are they identical? They are identical. Why are they identical? Sorcerer food supplies, Magister food supplies. I think there has to be a mistake there. A note. Few of them are in good spirits, especially the children. The others are sullen. Don't blame them. Change is rough. But they'll make new friends sooner or later. And when we cure them for good, they'll be thanking us, not cursing. Well, most of them. That elf with the dice, that lone wolf, the creaky-voiced woman in the kitchen. Some folks won't get over it. Reckon they won't be first to get cured. If they're ever cured at all. I vibe more with Slaanesh than Khorne, even though it's obvious what's the big wrong thing with Slaanesh. And specifically, what's wrong with Slaanesh? Key to stern room, bottle of beer, bedroll, kitchen pot. So the good thing about what just happened is that I can loot the people and creatures I traded with and get back some of my stuff that I sold to them. Very convenient, very convenient. The door is still locked here.
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. Under his shaggy hair, you can see green eyes fluttering as if in a nightmare. A low whine escapes his lips.
Hey, wake up!
His eyes flicker open, but he doesn't register your presence at all.
Lucien. Lucien.
Ifan cries out, then his eyes fall closed again. No matter how much you shake him now, he cannot be roused.
Oh! What happened? Must have been the turnips.
Let's slap him in the face.
You dare strike a royal? Ooh!
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
Could be nice to finish him off here, but I'll kill him in a proper battle.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You can't see if he's living or dead.
Sorry, had to sneeze. By the way, where should I position my camera, I wonder? Does it not block anything? I think no. Are you alright, dwarf? I see. Not very. Not very. Magister Jalin, the one who was quite impolite to us, and the Source Hound. Then Losa.
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. Dark, greyish-black clouds swirl through them.
Hey.
No.
I see. No. Like the cat. No.
No, not the final dark. Not yet.
I'll get you out of here if I can.
It's no use. Your words do not seem to reach her.
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
The ship got slaughtered also. Magister Caddock. My painting gets back to me. Everything gets back to me. Magister Waters. The leaflet from Four Sisters. Chunk of flesh. Chunk of flesh. I'll have to eat it later. Poetry book. I don't remember the book. A woman from Driftwood with nary a care offered me kisses that answered my prayer. I accepted her gift, and then, to my dismay, a spider she was, and I her buffet. Once feasting was over, she licked her red lips. I rose from the floor, still coming to grips. She thanked me for coming and bade her farewell. My prayer indeed answered, though still I did swell. It's a reference to an adventure that we'll have in Act number 2. Yeah, it will happen to us. It will happen to us. So I think I've looted everyone who was to be looted, and I've talked to everyone who had to be talked to. So now we have to go upstairs. I still have the temptation to finish the Rat Prince off, but let's not be so grotesquely brutal. Slaanesh is all about hedonism, excess, lust, degeneracy, perversion, narcissism, and everything of that, just more and more and more. Sounds hell of a fun, let's see. The dog.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching.
What's the matter?
The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
You sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much. Please make it stop.
If it's your job to hunt sorcerers, you should go and find the one who did this.
Too much. Too much. Can't smell. Can't breathe.
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
Mug of beer, some gold, a chest.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Another door, Magister Ranger, a bow, some gold, another chest, some more gold, and a barrel, and
Damn.
another,
That doesn't bode well.
another
Onwards and upwards.
Magister skull, marked key, and a note. The note says, Murtoff, death fog barrels have been locked down in storage. Stay out. You and Rick's both. If anyone starts fooling around down there, it will be lights out. Here is the place where Thane would be if we were not playing as Thane. Magister Knight. Magister
Great
Swordsman.
gods! Something's pounding on the hull.
Has to be the milkman. Gosh, I get a lot of damage from being burning. Let's first examine all the barrels that I can. Magister Siri, empty, unfortunately. Another chest over here. Crab's Claw. Phew. That's exotic.
God damn it! Need to get off this wreck, and quick.
Patience, patience, Thane. We have to loot everything because your future depends on that, you know. You have to be equipped properly to fare with success. Oh, a painting. A painting I'm taking too. There is this door that I seemingly will have to... I'll probably have to destroy the door. But before that we need to also replenish our health, which gives us +1 strength, finesse and intelligence. I'll need to do it again before the battle. Fun until you realize when it isn't. Slaanesh would have you do things that Twitch would never allow to mention in the chat. Essentially, Hellraiser style stuff would be maybe a 7 out of 10 for now. Oh, how messed up she is. Hellraiser style stuff. Hellraiser. A reference to some... what's this Hellraiser style? I mean, Slaanesh... maybe I'm just feeling chaotic today. And it makes sense if you know the movies. No, I don't think so. Hellraiser. I knew a Dota team called Hellraisers many years ago. Ah, it's that guy. That guy. Ooh. Now that looks like body horror. I don't like body horror, thank you. I do not at all. What do we have? I think we can maybe craft some more arrows. Another poison arrow. 2 poison arrows. And I can equip a bow. How about a bow? Huh? Ah, a bow means that I will not be able to use my attacks. Okay, let's take Shiv. And by the way, can I not combine Shiv with the Ooze Barrel? Yes, I can. I now have poison attack as well as just standard physical damage. Now we have to open the door somehow. Pick the lock. Can I do that with my fingers? Unlocked using your bony fingers. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. Now let's open the door. No, wait. I was supposed to. I thought that the dialogue wouldn't trigger immediately. I should have expected that. Slanesh, how many levels of fucked are you on? Cenobites, like 4 or 5, my dude? Slanesh, you're like a little baby. Watch this. Redacted.
Thank the gods! By divine grace, what was...
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer!
That's me.
The Magister's companion doesn't blink, frozen in place at the sight of you.
What's going on here? What have you seen?
Like you don't know? Mutiny! Did that witch fix your collar too?
He whispers loudly to the other Magister.
Don't just cower there, Rix! Take out your blade!
Rix grabs his sword, which shakes in the rhythm of his trembling hand.
There is no mutiny. I almost died at that woman's hands. Persuasion failure. Your persuasion 0, I need 1.
The Magisters look to each other, then back to you, and unsheath their blades with a metallic zing.
Your lies end here! Get him!
Okay. If you want it, you'll get it. Aura of Retribution. What's that? Nearby allies gain increased retribution. Interesting. Retribution plus 10. Plus 10? That's how much damage that I'll get from those. Looks like bonuses on Tactician are more considerable than on Classical. So, do we ram? We ram. One falls down. The second one is still standing. He has 11, 10 magical protection, 15 physical protection. So if I strike him once from behind, that doesn't count as behind. If I use chloroform, let's use... Nah. Damn it. What can I do? What can I do? Chloroform, 7 magical. Okay, let's risk that. Didn't work. Unfortunately, did not work. And that didn't work too. So I'll suffer a blow. We have Battle Stomp, thankfully, and they both will be going to the ground. Nice. That's it. Let's heal up. 9 gold and no loot from here. Bound Tome. Number 1, number 2, number 3. What are they about? I'm gonna skip generic texts if you don't mind, because we read them in the full playthrough 1.5 years ago. Let's just be more...
The human's chief. Alexander. A curious name, but no more bizarre than anything else that species does.
Let's be more time cautious. What did I just collect? A letter. Letter will read. My sweet Staffy, as I write this letter, we near the isle. By the time the owl delivers it, it will be but a day away. I've heeded Alexander's orders, just as you said I should. But I think of Lucian often. Would the divine have condoned this? Would he have blessed us as we reap children from their mothers? Can this be the only way? I feel cold, inside and out. Of one thing I'm certain. Your arms will warm me when I find you again. With love, Rix. Staffin and Rix. Rix we just killed. That's him. I'm gonna save this letter. Maybe I'll find someone in Arcs who is this Staffin. Then cup of water. Pillows. Pillows are incredibly useful because pillows produce feathers, and feathers produce teleportation spells that we can use in combat. And teleportation is one of the coolest things ever in the game. Where's my feather, by the way? I don't see it in the inventory. Ah, it's on the ground. That's why I cannot see it. Horrible. Another letter. Another quill, but not feather. A painting number 1, painting number 2. And a shabby letter. Shabby letter says, contains a set of instructions for transporting sorcerers to a place called the Joy, but someone has inked an angry black line from the top left to the bottom right. Same. Another long branch. That means I can make another arrow. A journal. The smeared ink makes the journal difficult to read, but you manage to make out much of the latest entry. Where is the latest entry, damn it? Okay, I'm not gonna start again on what I think of the writers of Larian, but spoiler alert, I don't think much of them. I think they could have done a much better job than this. And I was shocked that the team wasn't fired, and apparently the same team made it to Baldur's Gate 3 with all their awful writing and design. Just horrible. Okay, so I wonder how many barrels of Death Fog I can pick. There's one there and one there. Well, if I'm fast, I can make it and grab 2, but potentially I might not be as successful.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You recognize the symbol immediately for what it is, a warning of death fog within. You press your palm against the door to open it. Your fingers clack against the wood, and you suddenly feel grey. The touch leaves you numb, dull.
What's wrong with awful writing? Thought the writing in Divinity is good. Baldur's Gate wasn't bad except for a few areas I could complain about. Not for the game, no, FPTM. I mean the...
It doesn't budge. The door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
Hey, stop! Whoa! My barrels.
I'm immune. Still.
My barrels. I thought I could make it. Okay, let's load the game. I mean the books. Exactly the way they designed books. Books look like shit. It's a shame that they... yeah, I think you joined last autumn and I was streaming Divinity in the summer, so you didn't hear all my complaints. So yeah, the books are designed like shit. The content, the font, the design of the picture overall, and yeah, they're boring and they look like some kind of botch work that no QA and nobody ever tested. It's a shock they made it here.
The marking on the... You press it, the door groans...
Run!
Something's breaking through.
Run! Grab the barrel!
What in the hell?
The second barrel!
Death fog.
Ooh!
Good thing I'm immune. Still, this means trouble.
Oh, I grabbed 2 barrels of Death Fog, right? Nice! The problem is, I won't be able to transport both, because they're very heavy. 90 freaking 5 per barrel. Well, I'm gonna take one here, and now the second one. Too much to carry. I need to find someone to sell my things to. Magister here, Magister Knight here, Inquisitor, cracked sword. Anything underneath the death fog here that I should loot? Doesn't look like that. So, barrels. I don't think I need the ooze barrel, but yeah, so let's put it over here. But I'll need to return for that fog barrels. Question is, how do I... Where do I... Where does the location, where does the final scene trigger? So I will save my companions. Then I was supposed to go to the Magister, but I killed the Magister. Interesting. Have too much to carry. So looks like I will only have a chance to carry around one. Only one death fog barrel, unless I get rid of something. Plates. Plates. Okay, let's drop plates. Let's drop all these kitchen pots because they're heavy too. Yeah, empty cups are not heavy. I can keep them. Frying pan. My frying pan is very heavy. Let's drop it. And something else. Keys are quite light. Paintings will generate a lot of gold, so I don't want to throw them away. Pitchfork is super heavy and super cheap. My first bow costs quite a lot. Good part of a sword also costs a lot. I can eat mashed potatoes and transport things, but that will quickly wear off. Branches, maybe long branches if I craft them into arrows. Objects. Wait a moment. I have branches, but the game doesn't allow me to turn those branches into sticks. I already did that. Somehow the recipe wasn't available. Very strange. Extremely strange. Now the short sticks can be turned into arrow shafts. Maybe I had short sticks, not a long stick. That's probably the reason why the game did not allow that. So what's my situation with my over-encumberness? I see, still one more point. One more point. What can be done? Level up is far away. Fishbone is quite light. Forger of a painting is 0 gold. Let's get rid of it. Excellent. Ripped painting, the same. Destroyed painting. Oh, okay. Let's drop this too. And now I have some space. And then if I grab another barrel, can I move? No, I cannot. What if I take mashed potatoes? One, will I be able to move? No. If I take another one, I cannot move. I see. One barrel of that fog is already nice. I'm gonna take one, and if I am unable to take another one, that's still alright. One barrel is perfect. Let's go upstairs to the deck of the ship. Somehow we're damaged, I'm not sure why.
more. I need to get off this ship. No!
Mm-hmm. Erratic energy. That will be a wisp. I see. So I have to kill the viscous Voidland. How do we do that? We ram through. Bam. Now I'm poisoned and I'm gonna be healing up if they hit me. How do I go about this battle? I just start hitting and keep them stunned, I suppose. What can I say? Get up, right? Oh no, the wisp is here. Let's use Battle Stomp again. And let's... oh no. Oh no. Let's get out of fire. These erratic wisps are quite unpleasant, I must say. Very unpleasant. But since I have a lot of crowd control, I'm really not having problems. That's funny. Okay. Father Viscous. Will the fire be put out or not? No, it's kinda default fire. I have barrels of water I can use. Let's... What if... Can I destroy it? Let me drop the Death Fog barrel here, pick this barrel, run upstairs and drop the barrel over here, putting out the fire, and now we can safely tread around, collecting some more loot, some gold. Why am I walking instead of running? I wonder. Maybe because I double click. Blinding Radiant Scroll, quite a nice spell if you are an Erathurge. The wheel, the rudder, I think it's called. Is it called the rudder? The rudder. Yeah, I think it is the rudder. So, but Beast called it the wheel. Improvised wand recipe. Why recipe? I picked up something from the ground and it gave me the recipe. I mean, I can't complain, thank you. Let's go downstairs again. Some burning. Wait, where's my barrel? Ah, it's here. It's back. I picked it up. Ooh. There are some ropes I have to collect. Can we trade with those survivors, or it will be just a conversation? I suppose it will be just a conversation.
A lifeboat. That means there's still a chance.
There is always a chance. Always a chance. Hey! I wanted to... Ah, I see. That's just a passage for me for the future. Anything here to loot? No, just some buckets. Buckets will encumber me. I don't want to... Let's have the conversation now.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
You're a coward. I'll return to the lower deck and check for survivors. It was your friend, you know, that beast, captain, and you, Jill, just abandoned him.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
I am death already. So here we go. We are back down, and we have our friends up on their feet.
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait! Void Woken!
Void Woken indeed. Let's now give them some thrashing. Who will be the first to act this Void Woken here? I'm gonna use battering ram up to here, knocking out both of them, and let's now slash at this void. No, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? I wanted to hit, instead I just walked. Have to be careful.
Meet your maker.
Thanks.
Let the games begin.
Backstab critical.
They who are about to triumph salute you.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary.
Aren't they?
I've faced worse.
No, that I believe. You definitely did. Why are they attacking me? Why me? Interesting.
I'll yield to none.
Does Beast have more initiative than I do? That's quite incredible. Alright, dude, I'm heading out. I have an event. That event is meeting with Tuna Sandwich, or is something else. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Nimra, and have a beautiful weekend. See you around later. What do you mean you missed? Oh no, okay, let's use Sucker Punch. Bam! Executed.
They smell even worse dead.
Let's loot
We
them.
make a pretty good team.
Let's not tarry. This old tub is about to burst.
Let's loot. There is nothing. There is nothing. So... if I understand correctly, I have to go check on the Magister over there. And this is where the whole thing will be over, right? Or what? No. No. Do I go upstairs?
We need to wait.
Yeah.
Gods! That thing! There's no time.
So, I suppose I could actually do that. I think I can take 2 barrels of Death Fog. I will just load the game. I'll put the barrel next to the ladder. Yes, and after that, I will click on the ladder, and I think the game will let me climb up, and we will extract both Death Fog barrels. I'm sure I will complete the game without Death Fog barrels, but my greed knows no boundaries. That's the problem. It's just cool to have Death Fog barrels. Kind of final weapon. Tuna sandwich met her demise. She was tasty. So, is that an event with biryani? The dog apparently cannot be saved. Well, I'm sorry for that. Ooh, there was an empty box that I haven't looted before. Very interesting. So we go to this little room here. We use the bedroll. We save. We pick that fog barrel. We click on the ladder.
We need to wait.
It worked.
Gods! That thing! There's no time.
It worked.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
Rather, High Judge Maronivant or Jerkwant, I don't know. Not Jerkwant sounds very, very gross. Sorry for that. The most important part of any Pakistani gathering, the food. Well, I hope you enjoy the biryani that you made. And bon appetit.
Well,
what can I say?
That was decidedly unpleasant.
Why so negative, Fane? You are
Lone survivor.
You are on a beautiful,
Depending on one's definition of survivor, of course.
beautiful beach. You know, can enjoy the surroundings, and I love it. And one of my favorite things to do. How many White Russians have you had already? FBTM. Did you have just one or more than one?
Boring.
Boring? A barrel of death fog is boring to you? You're one very interesting man. Right now, my second one. Beautiful. You know, man, you actually kinda encouraged me or inspired me to maybe have something creamy after my stream. Maybe something like White Russian too. I'll check the contents of my fridge, but the most important part is that I have some cognac. So I have cognac and I have some cream, 20% cream, so I can craft something quite tasty. I also have soju, strawberry soju, and these two things can really make any evening better. 19 gold? That was like luck? 19 gold?
Mortals look at this and think it's old. It's rather adorable, really. Mortals look at this and think it's old. It's rather adorable, really.
Okay, the same phrase. I cannot teleport there yet. I don't have the ability, so we'll have to wait. Let's go talk to the kid over there.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
He has a belt which has +1 perseverance. Gosh, how come he has an artifact and this is a shitty artifact? Why? Can I maybe reload?
Mortals look at this and think it's old.
He will have something
The child
different.
has a small mirror in his hands.
Yeah.
He holds it up at angles,
Look at
inspecting his
that.
eyes, his chin, the crown of his head.
+1
He spots you,
bartering.
and his arms snap to his sides.
That's something very, very, very nice. +1 bartering. Yeah, I'm buying it, and I'm gonna sell you all the trash that I have accumulated so far. And I have a lot of this trash, so let's sell all the wine and alcohol and all these pies and fish and meat and all of the other things. Maybe shells too should go. Pocket knife, improvised one. No, so stained. Stained shorts I'll keep because they give armor, and I'll need armor for my companions later. Quill is not important. Wood chips are not heavy. I can keep those. Fishbone. Deck of cards. Almost there. Almost there. What else? Leather scraps. Leather scraps, bowstring. I can keep those as well. Can craft them into something interesting. Pumpkin soup. 2 wheats. Salmon pie. Facts unknown. Whisperwood. No. Whisperwood is expensive. Maybe some books. Captain's Journal. Have I read Captain's Journal? Captain's Note. The warning about Deathfog, Churl and Chuff. Requisition for Magister Food Supplies. Another requisition, Magister Note. Brackus Tracks, A Portrait of Evil, Volume 3. And here we go. Enough money to get the belt.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
I'm even stranger than I look. I'm cringe. I'm free.
The child considers your statement.
You're weird.
No, I'm cringe.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
Yes, I am. And by the looks of the collar around your neck, so you are.
The child looks at you straight
So
on,
are you.
unafraid, searching the shadows cloaking your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
Oh, I'm Isao. Welcome, welcome. Food is trash too high. No, it's like, I mean, it's trash. We just had a conversation that food is something that makes our life very nice. But in the game, mostly it's trash, yes. It's only one way to make a lot of money. Not a lot of money, but at the start of the game where every piece of gold matters, it's a good way to make money. And of course, you can use buffs from food, like +2 strength, +2 wits, but it's so much min-maxing that I'm not sure I want to bother myself with that. Unless we fight some very difficult battles, but I already beat the game on Tactician and without any food buffs, and I think I can do that again without this bonus. How are you? How is your Saturday going?
I don't see any sauce on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy.
They can be wrong and crazy.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than inside.
Do your parents know where you are?
They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home.
I don't think so, kid. But anyways, it's not safe here. My ship was attacked by Voidwoken not far off the shore.
But you didn't die.
I survived the attack by the skin of my teeth. You really should find somewhere safer to go.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see.
Why don't you seem scared?
I guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Right. Very nice. I've started to watch Twin Peaks and now I'm eating and then going to the cinema to watch Zootopia too. Twin Peaks. I didn't know you were a fan of David Lynch, or you are trying to be a fan now. Look, this girdle gives us 4 physical armor, and now we have 12 physical armor. Aren't we some protected chap now? It's nice. Oil flask. If I use this oil flask, then I can create a lot of fire damage, potentially. So, actually I'm beginning this playthrough with a lot of loot and a lot of quite nice weapons for the first level, that is. And speaking of levels, I haven't invested any points. Nicholas, good morning. Happy... sorry. I congratulate you on the day of Saint Nicholas, that is. And yeah. Nicholas, what's your favorite cake? I was waiting for you to come to the stream. So can you tell me the name of your favorite cake? Not the name, but the concept, like chocolate, fruit, or something like that, because I want to put that cake on the stream, like like last time we were streaming with a piece of ice cream, and this time I think we'll do the same but with a cake. And while you're answering, why don't we also put some White Russian? White Russian cocktail. And let's see, transparent. Yeah, I'm gonna download the image. Most of the action, Nicholas, is currently on Twitch. There is AVPTM there, Marek was there, I'm not sure if he's still here. Aimisao, my friend, she's an artist I don't think you've met before, but she's also a streamer. She streams occasionally. And so yeah, you can, if you want, migrate to Twitch, or you can stay on YouTube the way that you prefer. So yeah, you already did. Not a dessert person, but I would probably say pineapple upside down. What's pineapple upside down? Pineapple upside down cake. Ooh, whoa, that's something really fancy. I haven't seen this one before. I'm gonna put it on the stream too. What did Sasha say? I just know that it's like a legendary TV series, so I decided to try. First episode is nice, I like the atmosphere. I already had Twitch open, so just switch tabs. Yeah. AVPTM, I'm sure you know about David Lynch somehow. I think you have seen Twin Peaks. What's your take? And give me a moment, I'll select the cake. Which picture do I like most? Now this contains some watermarks. Oh, this is a piece of that cake, I suppose. Pineapple upside down. I need to find it somewhere. And how can I put them both on the stream? Oh, this is huge. This is huge. Wow. Now, yeah, let's stream like this with... I mean, how about some Divinity with pineapple upside down, huh? Now, of course, let's make it smaller. Where do we put this cake now? Let's put it next to my camera here. And then about White Russian. White Russian is to honor the drink that AVPTM likes, but somehow it didn't work. Why? Why didn't it work? Because its format is incorrect. I need PNG, and that was some strange. What is AVIF anyway? I don't have any idea what that format is. Oh, finally I found the PNG. Right, here comes the cocktail. Yes, this is our setup for today. It's a pretty simple cake to make, which is one of the things I like about it. I should have a White Russian this morning. You totally should. Nicholas, what is your mood like today? Are you feeling like are you feeling the right mood for such a wonderful event? I'm still not sure whether I should be talking about that, because you were quite reserved about the topic, and maybe I'm drawing too much attention against your liking. In that case, I apologize, and we can wrap the topic up and we'll just proceed. Or if you're comfortable, we can spend some time discussing your mood today. Much better than I have been. Much better. Is it about your smoking withdrawal or something else. It's all good, just didn't want it in written in a precise manner. So, should I continue using euphemisms? Talk about that?
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn. They made it to shore.
And again, I wanted to upgrade my attributes and everything else, so I'm gonna go one bartering or lucky charm. We're gonna meet a lot of containers and we're not going to barter a lot currently, so let's improve lucky charm for now. As for this one, I will go +1 warfare, +2 warfare, that is. And am I relying on critical damage? No, I think with 12 wits I should be alright. So 1 strength, 2 strength points, and yeah, I will kill everything on my way now. You're good, but I'll continue to do so. There are so many skills in this game. No, actually, I mean, I think, you know what? My friend told me about a new, not extension, new patch for Path of Exile 2, and that is something crazy. They release a new class, and new class has 250 skills. 250 skills, one class, and then there are other classes, and their skill trees look like constellations, and that's something I would be completely lost about. It's just, I'm even scared to think of going to Path of Exile or similar games, because I suppose you have to just stop working, stop meeting people, stop everything you do. You have to invest all your time in Path of Exile. Yeah. It's completely a different level. But Divinity skills, I think I learned most of them already. So, Vampire Aura of Intimidation, what's that? Lifesteal 50%, Aura of Intimidation, reduces physical resistance of nearby enemies. And this one, Elemental Aura, reduces elemental resistance of nearby enemies. Well, that would be all nice if they survived my onslaught, but they will not. I will approach them now, and I will use Battering Ram. Both of them are knocked out, and... What do you mean you want to loot them? Attack them? I think it's a glitch. I don't think if I click, it will start the looting process, right? Yeah, it's just a glitch. That's me. I am Fane, exactly. What's happening, damn it? I don't understand. Let me... Oh, okay, it returned to normal. I'm not sure why it was showing the loot icon. So this one will attack me, and this one will attack me. They both return to their normal condition. Let's knock them out both.
I'm ready.
Again, and start hitting. 1 and 2. Returns to the normal condition. They have no magical protection, so I'll use Chloroform on this one, putting it to sleep, and we'll hopefully kill this one with 2 strikes.
Into the dark.
Success, and we'll approach this one now. Let's use Sucker Punch. Bam! Attack. 1, 2, and our turn. Attack once. Missed! Ooh. That's it.
These bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Right. So we successfully killed them both without taking any...
Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken.
Any damage.
I wonder in which order.
Let's not ponder on that for too long, Fane. Quite a quite an unpleasant topic to breach. I played PoE once, I suppose, and heavily relied on a build guide. It's a pretty fun game, but I think I would prefer it if it were single player, not an MMO. In my opinion, the business models of MMOs tend to lead to degenerate game design. How you just stomped on them. Degenerate game design decisions. How about we create, this acronym DDD, Degenerate Design Decisions, and make it a company, a successful company, and so and tell nobody what that means until the corporation is super successful and lucrative, and like it's like it had its IPOs and shares are super popular and are more expensive than many other companies on S&P 500, and then we
Look
go
here, Quercus, another giant. My word, this blasted isle is teeming with them.
And then you go to some talk show, some interview, and they're like, okay, what is this DDD? Maybe you can finally reveal what the meaning is behind the 3 letters, and then it's the moment of suspense, and you say like, oh, it's actually degenerate design decisions, and everyone is like, what? Could be fun. Just do the most immoral, greedy things that make us billions of dollars, I suppose. Yeah.
What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great Acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great Acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great Acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe.
And why are you accusing me of destroying your forests?
Egad, it speaks our tongue, Quercus. Hush before... What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Salora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards, shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great Acorn waits for no one.
The voice actor behind Sir Laura, I think, is the 90% of the success of this whole story with the squirrel, because without the voice actor, it would be quite a botched thing, as the quest itself is kinda nonsensical. Oh, here is our asshole, our moron, our dumbhead, the Rat Prince, who I'm gonna kill, but later. Later. I'll kill you later. Usually I engage him in some battle, but maybe this time I will think of something more innovative, something like an explosion with barrels, or I don't know. I'll think of it. I'll think of it. Oh, I know what I can do. I can talk to him.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
I have a bone to pick with you.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, 2 smoldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
Oh, come on, sizzle what? Like...
Yes, I imagine you do. You're made of sterner stuff than I first gave you credit for. Chances are I wouldn't have survived the shipwreck had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
You owe me a bit more than gratitude.
My gratitude is worth a great deal if only you'd realize it. But of course you don't, so we'll leave it at that. Now then, if there's nothing further...
What are you doing here, standing on the rock?
I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
As of last night, I see a kraken-infested wasteland I never want to go near again.
Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
That's a rather specific vision you have there. Why an empire?
Of course it's rather specific. Quite obviously I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
The Red Prince, I suppose.
The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Yeah, it's been absolutely riveting, but I have to dash.
Then by all means, dash.
He watches you depart without another word, then turns back to face the sea.
I thought he would ask to stay with me.
Yes, I'm still here, contemplating my throne.
Do you want to tag along?
This and that? Tag along? Do you really mean to compare the fate of an empire to whatever foibles you seek to fix? On the other hand, I really could do with a dog's body. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship, after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition.
His behavior and mannerisms are very unaligned with a conquering emperor. Yeah, he is... I know, Nicholas, have you completed Divinity, the second part? Have you ever played until the end with the Red Prince?
For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
I can't promise exactly, but I'll keep your request in mind.
You do tend to beat around the bush, don't you? Oh well, that wishy-washy answer will have to do then.
Before we go, you should probably know that I'm actually an undead.
Oh my word, how you do astound me. Come now, did you really think a handful of linen towels can fool me? But don't worry. I have studied the arcane arts for years, including necromancy and demonology. I do not hold the petty prejudices of common folks. In fact, I prefer the exceptional in all things. Your secret is safe with me. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Yeah, stay true to your vocation.
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
Yeah, that settles it.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be travelling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
I'm so killing him. I think I finished most of the quests in the first island. Right, so I can tell you why I'm so hostile to him now, because there is a reason behind that, which is connected to the game, to the game's end. I can tell you if you don't mind. I'm just gonna take him to the Dreamer, get the XP for that, and then shoo him away. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, when you finish the game, spoiler alert everyone, so if you don't want to listen, don't listen for like half a minute. So when you finish the game, you end up on the ship, which is your ship, and you are sailing somewhere for like next adventures, and there he is. Like, you've been through ice and fire and huge and dangerous battles, and he called you his most wonderful friend, and you helped him find his love and hatch a dragon, like a dragonling. And then, when you approach him to have the final conversation in the game with him, he asks you, so, have you thought about my proposal to become my slave? And I was so flabbergasted. I was like, what? So it was almost an instinctive button that I pressed. I pressed slap him, or no, it's not slap him, hit him on his nose. I was playing as Ifan Ben Mast, and so I hit him on his nose, and there was blood, and he said, well, a simple no would have sufficed. And I was so, it was such, I mean, it's actually exceptional writing. I mean, they really make you hate the character because of that. Maybe some people find it cute, people who prefer this kind of submissive sexual game, maybe, I don't know. But I don't belong to that social group, and because of that, I don't find this entertaining. And so this character, Red Prince, now provokes a deep sense of revulsion in me. So I have no intention of dancing to his pathetic requests, and yeah. So I think I want to go and grab the other.
Ah, hello, small furry creature. How do you do?
I want to grab some other companions.
It seems we are not the only ones taking on strays.
And then go explore.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
I'm not following you. You approached me.
What? No, that can't be. I can't... Hey, stop following me.
You okay?
Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
Where do you come from?
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Yeah, this cat is quite a burden, because we have to be very careful not to let the cat be killed. Now, let's go to the entrance to Fort Joy.
Need I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Atusa, please.
Your Godwoken has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I repeat myself?
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Make yourself small, step forward, shout that whether she's telling the truth or lies, you won't find out by mutilating her. Quietly muse that if they wanted to keep a lot of their magisters in check at once, the spectacle is the way to do it. Call out that only the gods are fit to take back what they have given. What? Can I shout something?
Stay silent, you!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
Bam.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
Don't you hear?
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
Oh, how do you know? Is he actually supposed to be an emperor though, or is that just like an exaggerated personal legend or something? He fits the Count's corrupt third son character archetype much more.
He hasn't changed.
No, he actually is an emperor. The emperor. Even more than that, he is the one who is destined to bring the lizards back to their true form, and lizards are actually dragons who chose or who were forced to be more anthropomorphic, and so from his kid, from his child, the race will start anew, and so he is much more than the emperor. He is the future of his kind. So I mean, he has all the reasons to be this kind of insufferable, arrogant maniac, egomaniac, but it's just, well, it's insufferable. What can I say? What else can I say? Healing potion, firestorm grenade, resurrection scroll, Atusa's leg.
Where is he?
Let's go carefully now.
Hello. You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Let's go avoiding all the
Sir,
trouble.
This is Fort Joy. Please.
A delivery.
Crumbling
Surely you have one?
Please.
Scram, snake face. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm very tired. Abominably tired. Beg your pardon.
Prince, this is your quest.
Do excuse me, ever so tired.
Okay, let's now run to the... Where's Sibyl? Sibyl is here already. Let's go to the place where that very tired lad is gonna be. and wait for him to arrive. Sibyl is watching closely.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak.
Not at all. Those with true power tend to have some degree of magnanimity. If only those whom wish to express power do not possess that behave in this sort of sniveling self-aggrandizing manner. I don't know, Nicholas. I think there are different people with power who can be both insufferable or magnanimous. Because these are extensions of how we were raised, what genetics we've had, what traumas we suffered during our life, and many other factors. So I don't think that having true power makes you magnanimous by default. Unfortunately, I think quite the opposite. So, you have my permission.
Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a grovelling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer.
I didn't know wizards put so much stock in the afternoon nap.
You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this stingtail fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
And is this throne worth the assassins that seem to come with it?
Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one, a more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudenay.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
Interesting. I didn't hear that interaction. Attitude 10. Yeah, so look, Red Prince, I'm gonna take all your clothes and your motorbike. And you can go contemplate that
Yes.
place.
Is it an audience you desire?
Yeah. Go rest at the coast.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Are you certain you want to
Your loss.
No, I'm not sure. Because your items are with me now. Okay, let's collect the fish bones. And while we're here, let's collect what else can be collected. Ideally, of course, we have to get more Lucky Charm, if we can. But looks like we don't have it. We don't have any. I don't remember whether there are any artifacts that will provide me more Lucky Charm. Anyway, here is Sibyl. I will talk to her later, because if I talk to her now... I mean, am I looking for a fire mage now? Or am I not?
But I was... It was... Please, tell me. Tell me. Why did you wake me? I was so close. So close.
So close to what?
So close to the dream. It's been so long. You wouldn't understand. Please. Please leave me be. Not to worry. I haven't slept a wink since your last interruption.
What now? What now? It will be the best course of action.
I'm hungry.
Skull, empty bottle. The cat is with me, so I must not approach this place at all.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Everything there? Good.
Junk.
So I need to conscript Ifan and Losing, and maybe the beast.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or brisket, toes the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
But let's begin with Los.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cunt.
Hey, I know you.
Yep.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then, I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube, and you were you. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
Well, I tried to make a run for the boat, but I didn't make it. The rest was blurry.
I saw you fall. We all did. Thought you were done for. When we get out of this place, I owe you a pint. So you managed to swim to safety, is that it? What about when you were in the water? Didn't hear anything unusual, did you?
Yeah, there was a strange voice. It seemed to want me to survive.
I heard the same thing. Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock-still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Slowly approach and shake her shoulder.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Come on then, Lexi. Hang up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Why were you acting so strangely?
Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable?
Hospitable. Are you implying that I should make myself at home?
Ha! What I mean is, look, you've never been a host, right? That's 'cause you're like a clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
I understand you better than you think.
She gives you a searching look.
You seem pretty well adjusted.
Looks can be very deceiving.
Ain't that just the truth? So, how are you enjoying the joy?
Well... Will they stop shouting in the background? It's just so distracting. all more enjoyable if you had someone to get the lay of the land with. Yeah, I think I want company.
Yeah? I was just thinking the same sort of thing. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Looks like, sounds like a good idea.
It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna
Sounds
teach
fine.
them something else.
So, we're good to go?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Well, that was easier than I thought, and I'll do my best to stay myself. Lead the way.
One thing you should know before we continue, I'm not totally alive.
Well, duh. I'm sure that disguise will fool most people, but I'm a very sensitive and discerning soul. Most fleshy folks aren't really alive anyway. Don't sweat it. Or whatever it is you do. Now, let's go.
Yeah. Okay, here comes Lucy, who is, well, we need to grab her backpack, her resurrection scroll, and potion. Then I'm gonna give her better clothing to give her basic physical armor, some pants, and she gets 3 physical armor from that. She has improvised stuff, which is air damage. She has electric discharge, hail strike, and rain. Interesting. Okay. Okay, fleet foot is unnecessary. Maddening song later. Now we should approach this situation here.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
And why the elf owes you money?
Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions. Especially not for elves. Griff's orders.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
And Griff is...
Runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in town.
Oh, that guy from my tavern in War Tales. Yeah, that's Griff. I know him. He cooks well. Really cooks well. Didn't know that he also ran the Fort Joy Criminal Underground also. I mean, that's exactly where I took the inspiration for the name from. It looks like more... It looks like, sounds like, little more than a shakedown in these guys.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here.
Oh, I saw that, heard that in the army.
Never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
If you choose to harm her, I won't stand by and watch.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
Backstab critical. Not bad. She almost removed all his armor. Well done. Well done. So I need to disable Burrow. Can I hit them both with this battle stomp? No, but I can maybe move. This Kina has a lot of physical armor, but I can strike her once and use chloroform on her. So she's going to slip. Now I'm gonna strike him once again. And then use Sucker Punch and he will be knocked down. Excellent. Ifan, what are you doing? Where are you going? Why weren't you shooting? Alright, now Losey. Losey has to... Hail Strike is not the best idea. Staff of Magus. That will be magic damage. Electric Discharge, also magic damage. Well, I suppose haven't got any other options. If I use Rain, they all will be soaked. To hell with it. He's now shocked. And shocked means what? Damage from air-based attacks. Reduces the damage. Reduces the damage. I think it's increases the damage, no? Also, what about his AP? Yeah. AP -1, AP recovery -1, dodging -30%, extra earth resistance. So the description should be increases the damage from air-based attacks. Weird. So if I attack him with my stuff now, he will get more damage actually. Why did I hit him from melee range? I thought I was gonna shoot, no? Los. Is it melee? Melee? Staffs are melee? For real? Okay, I didn't know that. Somehow, after 1,000 hours, I thought they were not melee, but they are. Okay, so what do? I think I'm gonna hit her once, then I will hit her twice, and then use... I can just hit him with my shiv, and I thought he would be dead now, but no, he refused to. Ifan, can you... thanks. Last you did something. Kina. What can I do with Kina? She will make her turn. Hail Strike. Chilled. Frozen. Nice. Nice. She was in water and now she got frozen. Excellent. Well done. Well done. Los. That was 3 action points. Wow. The brute goes down. Now Kina has to go down. Let's use Battering Ram. Knocked down, backstab critical. I'm not sure how I backstabbed her from the front. And another backstab. And another backstab. And the shot.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there. There is a safe place.
Right. I'll follow you later too. Burr's Club. One-handed mace. Physical damage. Requires strength. Unique. I wonder what's unique about this mace, to be honest. But, okay, makeshift club. Where do I get all these recipes from?
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down and casually wipes some blood from his cheek. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Sure. Shake his hand.
He grips your hand tight as a vice and pauses. His fingertips feel your finger bones. His eyes narrow, but a moment later he shrugs and smiles.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
Oh. The thugs were afraid when you mentioned lone wolves. What are they?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job.
That errand of yours you mentioned sounds highly suspicious.
Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along his back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
Ah. Well. And who are you here to kill?
He shoots you a flinty look, all teeth and peril.
Lone wolves only share such information with friends. Are we going to be friends?
Mm-hmm.
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
No, do go with what you have.
Can do. Onwards?
Yep.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
FBTM says, Roy Rogers, also known as Hammer Rogers and the Roy. It's a band founded in 1996-1998. Fairly obscure band, Roy Rogers is famous or infamous for making some of the weirdest songs imaginable, which have been described as either the worst or the best songs of all time. Now, dude, is that something you came up with, or it's legit real life fact? Needless to say, that's the whole point of this band. Not much is known about the band's backstory, other than they're one of the many bands created by Big Pooh Generator, others being the Glen Poppies, the Wacky Ball Kickers, the crap. What the hell is that? Mysterious Leather. Ben Mast, your target is none other than Divine Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order. Get close and show Benefactor why the Silver Claw is the most feared amongst all the lone wolves. For some aid with your mission, seek Magister Boris in the ghetto. Speak our motto, Gleco Dumar, to identify yourself. May the moon light your tracks, Roost and Lon.
Time to find this Boris fellow. Ah, you've read my contract. What does that look in your eye mean?
Means we're killing Alexander.
He raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, appraising you.
Me, not you. It's my contract. But you can come along for the ride.
Well, I'll help, of course.
Good to know. And likewise, with whatever errands of your own you have. Tired of the view in here yet?
Ifan tips his fingers to his temples and saunters ahead.
Right. Those names are pretty tame compared to some of the bands I've listened to. The album discography. Cream of what? If I remember correctly, there is an assassin that we should meet for Red Prince, so maybe I dismissed him too early. Let's go and bring him back because I want to exhaust. What is he doing? The psycho.
Are you ready for me? Off we go.
Yeah. Why did I get 1100 XP? Ah, he caught up with the XP that my group collected. Sure. Right. Let's collect the shells.
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
I will. I will. Unfortunately, the game will not let me do that. So, about this place, some tongs here and bottles of beer. Ah, I cannot go there yet. And I don't have telekinesis to do that either. So we'll come back. We'll come back when we have teleportation skill or more telekinesis. So we are going to lure the...
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Who are you?
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
Not interested in any matter my friends can't hear.
Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you all, your nobility will have been for nothing. Good luck with your friends, though. Enjoy your last days in good company, won't you?
Right, somewhere here we will meet an assassin, somewhere over there. But before that, I want to give Ivan a better piece of clothing to have some armor. Wait, this one. And as for me, I think I'll take my club over here. Club that deals more damage. Ivan has pin down, fossil strike, elemental arrowheads, and encourage. Interesting. Red prince, red prince. I can... Oh, I have shoes. I have shoes that I can put on. As for the shield, maybe I'll give Losa that improvised wand, but no. The wand is about fire. Fire is not something... Will they shut up? Oh gosh, they are so talkative. I didn't notice that last time I played. Maybe the bow instead of the crossbow. 5% accuracy.
Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think? You should be happy for greed.
What did you say?
That's what happened, isn't it?
Bleeding snake.
Right. I think we are ready to fight.
Now, let's not get nasty. Greed's better off.
Or maybe I'll give the...
Keep a name out your mouth, Elbow.
The lizard some shield. This has to be the assassin Nerin.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
Who are they? Who are they?
Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
It's a good thing I got the shield. Looks like blinded. Phase B volatility. Deflects projectiles that are directly shot at you back to the source. Okay. Yeah, some Warhammer vibes are very strong today. Oh, I have very, very limited vision, it looks like. Let's get to the enemy. Attack. I missed, of course, because I'm I'm blinded. Now, Rat Prince. What can you do? Shield crash. Deflection, of course. Deflection. Shields up. Now Lohse. Let's use Encourage. Let's use Rain. And can you use the Discharge at the target? That also counts as projectile. How come he wasn't... How come he wasn't stunned, but I got stunned? Maybe because it's a new round already. So both Ifan and Lohse were stunned. 6 damage. 7 damage. And turn. Red Prince now. Fortify onto myself. Dragon's Blaze. And another bunch of damage. Now Ifan. Let's see what I can do. I can use elemental arrowheads. Water. And pin down. 15 damage plus 6 water damage. Hold, Red Prince, hold.
I'm fading.
Hold, my friend. You'll be alright. It was nice stopping by. I'm gonna head out and treat myself to breakfast. I'll still be watching, but I won't be able to chat. Have a great day. Not sure I'll be back. The keyboard before the end of the stream. Yeah, of course, Nicholas, you have a very special day, so let me wish you a beautiful, beautiful celebration. Great family, warm, cozy vibes, to have your mood at the positive end of the spectrum. And let me wish you to stay as cool as you are. It hasn't been a lot of time since we met, just I think a couple of weeks, maybe a month now, but I have profoundly enjoyed our communication, and it's a rarity to meet such eloquent, such well articulated, and such aware people. By aware, I mean such mindful people in real life, and to meet such people on the internet is even a more even a less frequent occurrence. So I'm over the moon that we met, and it's been a great pleasure. So I hope we will have many more conversations, and yeah, to you I wish health, to take the gifts from life, or rather to I hope that life gives you all those gifts that it has, and that it doesn't challenge you as much, because I definitely can tell from the stories that you've shared that the challenges have been quite enough already. So I hope it gets better, if it can get better, that is. Yeah, so bon appetit, and looking forward to talking to you next time. Thank you. Many thanks, my friend, which has been a great deal. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm sincerely very, very excited to have you on the channel, and you are one big reason for me to go to the US and drink dirty martini together one day. So I'll try my best to do that. Yeah, and before you left your messages, AVPTM wrote, "There is never enough blood, more. Yeah. Creating vibes for the fight we're having here. So let's get going. Nerian almost lost all his armor, which is interesting, so we actually have a chance to knock him out. Have a good chance to knock him out. Critical hit, wow. Bam! Yeah. So I don't think he will stand up now. Phase B volatility is projectile, so I shouldn't be throwing anything at him now. Low Sam. Let's use this. So that also counts as projectiles. But still, wouldn't hurt to hit him because I have health to spare. Oh, that stone did not count as projectile, which is very interesting. A shot from a crossbow, though, does count as a projectile. Let's continue hurting him. Don't remember whether Red Prince has Battle Stomp. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Phase A volatility reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies. Battle Stomp. Knocked down. Bounce and shield. Los was frozen all this time. Critical hit. He comes back, comes round, but...
What a damned nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really. Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat.
You seem awfully relaxed for someone who was just the target of an assassin.
Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor fool's purse and bid him kill the prince. I'll tell you what, though. The House of Shadows will have to do a lot better if it seeks to get the better of me. All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship.
By the way, I didn't buff myself before the battle. Quite a mistake. Quite a mistake.
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead.
Invisibility potion, oil flask, life essence, tethered page. Nerian, you have served me well in the past, you will do so again. Use the scroll included with this letter and cast it in a public square in Arx. You'll be arrested for source use and shipped in Fort Joy, to Fort Joy. Once on the island, you will search for rat-skinned lizard. You will kill him. You will cut the body to pieces. You will ensure no magic in the world can restore him back to life. You have your orders. Your weight in gold awaits you. Good luck and good hunting. Some gold, minor healing potion, and a ring. I cannot identify the ring because gosh. Why were you picking all that, Red Prince? Because I have nobody who can identify things yet, unfortunately. Now, let's kick Red Prince out.
For an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
Are you certain you want to dismiss
your loss?
Go back to your contemplation. Yarrow flower, that's very useful. I want to stop this conversation.
Be Sam.
Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
Can I help you settle your argument?
Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
Well,
I'll be with you soon, love.
I earned some pants from this.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
You just killed that lizard in cold blood. Pun unintended.
Don't feel too bad. Fella had no decency. If you don't have that, you don't have anything to live for.
Don't fool yourself. That was inexcusable.
He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork. He lines up another nail and hammers it into the panel.
Well, this fella definitely doesn't mind my preaching. But I got boots from him. Boots for Los, because I don't want the lady to walk without footwear. Here you are, Los. Enjoy. Don't want your feet to suffer. Okay, now what? Now I want to talk to Beast.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
That's you. I'm glad to see you made it away from the wreck.
Eh? Oh, that. That won't be my first or last roll on a lost boat. Reckon I might have had a harder time of it without your help, though. Bravery on the high seas is rewarded tenfold in the hall, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together, before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
Need a hand?
Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble.
I doubt that old plank was worth a coin.
No, but I'd hoped to build something with it that would be worth 1,000. It were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
So, you're planning the escape?
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
Well, if you're getting out, I want in.
Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
Yeah, deal.
That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
The story is well known, even outside the Dwarven Kingdom. You were outcast after trying to overthrow Queen Justinia, right?
May have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel of breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken my revenge 1,000-fold on that tyrant's fleet.
And what did you do to earn a name like Beast?
I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be?
That'd be Battle Mage, I don't care.
It's settled.
Yep.
Capital. Well, that's that sorted. Onward then. I've got to get out of here, and soon. And I suppose you do too.
One last thing you should know. I'm an undead.
Ah, well. My best mate's son is undead. Nothing to be ashamed of. Now, onward!
What? Alright.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed away from my last island prison scot-free. No reason I can't do it again.
That parchment you have, what's written on it?
You noticed that, eh? Well, I'm a lot of things, but subtle ain't one of them. So, there's some things you ought to know about me. I'm sort of... kinda royalty. I mean, I never wore a crown. Not with diamonds in it, anyway. I once stuck a wreath on my head and... Oh, sorry. I need to stop with that whole tangent thing. Anywho, let's just get it out there. I'm a bastard. The literal kind. And the other kind. The royals weren't all great with me, and I weren't too great with them. To make an overlong story over short, I started the rebellion and got caught and exiled to an island prison. Like Fort Joy, but 10 times worse. I would have died there too, if one of Justinia's ships hadn't sailed so close. So, I kinda took it, and off I went. Cool, right? And then I came upon the Victory. Nice ship. The royal sailors walked the plank as well as you could hope for. And that's where I found the notes. Right there in the open. Next to the manifest.
Mm-hmm. So you're a pirate?
I'm no pirate. I just play the part. I prefer revolutionary. Yeah, it's got a nice ring to it. Now let's see how quick I can tell you the rest. Queen Justinia's ordered some dwarf named Lohar to ambush a ship called the Peacemaker and take its cargo. Whatever's on it, she's using it against the rebels. She calls it Operation Downfall. Pretty ominous, eh? So, yeah, hoping to find this Lohar fellow and stop the Operation Downfall thing. And there you have it. Tangent-free. Mostly. Well, not mostly. A little. Okay, not at all.
Right, so it was just important to listen to that because it tells us some context about Lohar and Driftwood at Act 2 and about Act... what was that? Laughter. And Act 4 in Arcs also. That will be useful to know some context. Sharp, what? Sharp stone on a stick, 34 coins per each. Threadbare pants and threadbare gown. So... yeah, all of that goes for sale, and you, Beast, will
not drawing many
be
if we have different
here.
paths to take, you and I, so be it.
Yeah, you can enjoy your boat making for now, and I will get to recruiting Sibyl now. Remember that I don't have to have her around when I talk to people, so yeah.
Patience, Mal.
I should be all right with her in my company. I just want to have all of them all together.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife.
What's wrong, FBTM? What caused such a reaction?
She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
Why so enamored with that lizard?
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into one of your neck's vertebrae.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now.
Sure, I'm an ancient undead looking for my long-lost people.
I see. It does so satisfy to have a purpose in life.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her, the needle still all too deeply embedded in bone. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
I'm drunk, you don't have an excuse. I never have an excuse. I might have a reason, but never an excuse. Just like in the Lumen song.
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
Mm-hmm. Can you remove the needles so we can talk this over like civilized people?
No!
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
Maybe we can join forces.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you?
Well, I'm planning an escape. I need people like me to follow.
Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
I'm very far from a misguided deer.
I'm inclined to agree. You managed to catch me off guard, after all. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Well, you must have noticed that you were pushing into bone, not flesh.
Yes, the needle did find you rather tough to chew. Nothing it can't handle, though, nor finish. This may strike you as, rather eccentric, but the thought of traveling with one such as yourself quite enthuses me.
She tilts her head ever so slightly and looks at you almost mockingly. You can't help but contemplate with both dread and delight the absolute darkness at the heart of her cat's eyes.
Yes, this will be jolly good fun. Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
Yeah, rogue is good.
Suits me fine. Lead on. Or better yet, let me take the lead.
No. I am deciding things here.
Then follow me.
No. You misheard.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sibyl in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side, for the moment.
Alright. Here comes Sibyl. Here comes Sibyl with two shifts. Which are level 2. Sibyl, can you, by the way, identify things? Yes, you can. You could if I had a gloss to identify things. Now I have my default party, and we can travel to the proper location. The proper location being this underground 300 XP. Why, you might ask, have I come here to the magic mirror? Of course. To the magic mirror that I will use many a time to respec my characters. Oh, arrow shafts. And some more gold. Let's think. Approximately what I can plan out for. Thane for Necromancer two-wield warrior, two-handed warrior, just two-handed warrior. Then plus 5% damage, 5% critical multiplier. Then Sibyl. Sibyl will be my scoundrel. Then Ivan, question. Los, question. Maybe Ivan should be Necromancer Summoner. Necromancer Summoner. And Los has to be Earthurge, Hydra Sophist, for example. What about Pyrokinetic and Geomancer then? Earthurge. Well, anyway, we have to give Thane a different talent. Not Lone Wolf anymore, but where is that ability? Not bigger and better, but all skilled up, right? All skilled up. Bring the pain, Thane. Yeah, he will, just wait. So one more lucky charm. As for here, we're going +1 point into warfare, I suppose. And strength and wits +11, +14. Yeah, the damage is now less, but I'm okay with that. Ifan, let's look at you. We are taking away Huntsman and Geomancer. Instead, we'll go for Summoning, I think, or Necromancer. Necromancer or Summoning? Maybe Necromancer for now. Now Necromancer. And you have +3 bartering already. Wow. That's very cool. So Ifan will have to carry things around. You will have to loot things. As for attributes, well, I guess we'll have to go maximum intelligence. And talents, Pat Pal, completely unnecessary. Let's go. The same thing, all skilled up. All skilled up. So if one can take 1 more point in bartering, I'll give you that belt. So I do need to have this gift bag feature. Yeah, Haggler didn't work when I was playing with someone, but maybe it will work now that I have one party. We'll check that. We'll check that. Max out luck and see what happens. Yeah, I will do that. I'm already doing that. I have Lucky Charm for Fane, so totally following your advice already, man. Don't worry about that. Now Sibyl, let's see what she has. I want to take away her constitution. What? No, of course not. We'll give her a lot of wits. Like 14 wits, maybe 15, to spot hidden things. Give her Lore Master and take away her dual wielding, invest into Scoundrel, then take all skilled up. All skilled up. Sibyl gets 1 more point in Lore Master and 1 point in Scoundrel. And finally Los. Very suggestive pose. She's assuming intelligence, I suppose. Intelligence. As for your spells, let's go 2 into Arathurge and 1 into Polymorph. As for talents, the same, all skilled up. I still have points to spend. What are you talking about? What points I have? From Polymorph. Then bartering. What social things must Los pursue? Persuasion. No, I think I wanted to go Persuasion and Thievery for myself. So it's Los that has to go Lucky Charm, actually. Thane has to go Persuasion. Yeah. You have to go Persuasion. Where are social skills? Lucky Charm 0, Persuasion 3, or maybe 2 and 1 into Thievery. Should be enough. Persuasion 2 should be enough, but okay, let's have Persuasion 3. Just in case. Now Los goes not Lore Master, but Lucky Charm. Yeah, my Lucky Charm Los. And 1 more Polymorph skill. And 1 more attribute into intelligence. Maybe wits. I'm gonna improve their wits a bit. What are you talking about? What points do you have not distributed? Lucky Charm, yeah. And maybe Ifan, the same story. 1 intelligence minus plus 1 wits. Just not to be too slow in combat. It started raining. Is it plus temperature at your place? For real? For me it was minus 18 when I went out. What's the temperature now? Minus 19. Minus 21, sorry. It's already minus 21. And I have a ton of notifications that I'll have to respond to after the stream. Sibyl, let me take your items now. Open the backpack. So the backpacks have to be distributed like this. And now we need to buy abilities for them. Let's begin with the lady over there, Nibora. Nibora is important. Where's the cat? The cat is alive still. If the cat gets close to these people, the cat dies, so I have to be extra careful. Have to be extra careful. So let's check. Now Ifan has 5 bartering. If I go and talk to Nibora...
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
Can you fashion a face ripper for me?
Come again?
This apparatus that removes the facial skin from a humanoid.
You another friend of Niles? I told that Magister freak to get back to his little dungeon in the keep, and I'll tell you the same. Now get the hell out of my face!
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
What do you need?
I have a few questions about Dallas.
The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name.
What do you remember of Dallas?
Oh, I dunno. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
Was it Dallas who invented these god's-awful collars?
She nods once.
Clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander sees in her. Question is, what she sees in him.
Can I see your wares?
By all means, get an eyeful.
Right. +1 pyrokinetic, that's exactly what I do not need. I don't need pyrokinetic, but I might need summoning skills. Maybe I should teach Ifan some summoning after all. Okay. So if I try and sell, for example, this cracked sword, it's 21 coins, and what's something and if I try to buy the ring, it's 394. For Ifan, that will be 330. What if I take hagglers? If I take hagglers, will that change the prices universally for all companions? It should. It really makes everything more simple and saves a lot of time. I want to drink so much. I mean, a tea or some juice, but I don't want to leave the computer. Maybe a bit later, when my throat starts to crack. It already has started, but I think I have some resource left. But now... Strange, it's loading so long. So...
The woman looks up as you...
What do you need? The hammer...
She nods.
Clever lower. People do change. By all means, get an eyeful.
Yeah, it worked. It worked. And it worked even better because we have better relationship with her. I'm not sure why. But, okay, so we have to improve the relationship even further by giving her presents. Oh, these pants I'll need to give to Sibyl. So these are for free, plus 11 attitude. So 1 coin per attitude. That's already too much. Empty bottle. I need to have 74. 74 minus 7. Yeah, this should be 100 relationship. Perfect. Now we can trade properly. Can you give me the identifying glass, please? But first I want to make sure that Sibyl has the armor necessary. What's going on to Fane? Fane, calm down, please. Give me your cheap clothes. Threadbare gown. Completely useless. You will have to walk naked a
Where's
bit.
the oil?
Sibyl. Woman. Hand wraps. Oh no, she won't. Oh, whoa, 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 I'm sorry.
The woman looks up as you...
What do you need?
I just scared her by removing my clothes. A bit dangerous. Shouldn't do that. Okay, Ifan, you will walk naked, because we shouldn't let ladies walk around like that. Now, back to the trading session.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Let's get rid of these backpacks of fish and everything else. Yarrow I'll need. Intestines are useful for one thing. The scrolls. Scrolls will help me generate money. Restoration scroll I'll keep. Grenades will have to sell. Flasks, poison flask. Lockpicks are no longer necessary, as we can pick locks ourselves. Improvised wand, though. Maybe we do need someone who will use fire spells for now. Who can that be, though? I mean, I can just put on the ring and cast spells like that, right? I need sharp rock and sticks, all those, because they can be crafted into arrows. Then trap disarming kits, maybe not for now, maybe later. Conjuration spells. Well, if I'm going for necromancy, then I don't need that. Don't need that yet. I still have something to sell. So arrows are going for sale, because I don't have anyone who shoots. The leaflet, encyclopedia, the contract, stolen letter. Haven't read it yet. Captain's journal, Brachus Rex, portrait of evil, blah blah blah. Letter concerning sorcerer transport. Not sure whether I have read this one yet. Fire arrowhead, I'll have use for it. Oh, she now hasn't got any gold. Still no gold. Very interesting. What about now? 40 gold. Do I have some more trash to dispose of? Ink pot. And yeah. Do I want anything else to buy? Probably not.
What do you need?
Let's read the book about crafting. Have I?
Where's the oil?
I have assassination contract from Nerin, stolen letter. Captain Artus. Operation Downfall has commenced and Her Majesty's orders are clear. My men will make their move when the Peacemaker nears Reaper's Coast. Trust me, the Divine Order drunkards on board won't see it coming. Sail the Victory on my signal when the bonfire burns under cover of darkness. Do not bother disembarking. We will load the cargo and then return to Driftwood. You only need transport it, and be quick. Her Majesty doesn't tolerate delays. It's time to strike. The rebellion will fall. Lohar.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
This one, this one, this one. Fane's notebook, I don't think it's necessary to have it around, so let it go too.
What do you need?
This assassination contract goes into my backpack. Let's identify the ring. Sibyl will have the identifying glass. +1 huntsman. Oh wow. Such trash. Absolutely useless. Unfortunately. Let's see what I can craft. Improvised wand. That is if I use the skull. No, skulls are gonna be used for something else. Stones combined with short sticks will create a sharp stone on a stick. No. Toy crossbow. Long branch and short stick. No. I don't like this. Grenades. I can create a fuse. Fuse plus bottle filled with oil. Bottle filled with oil requires empty bottle. Ah, really? I need to buy bottles, it looks like. And craft grenades. Okay, I'll be mindful of that. Any cutting tool. Are you serious? I don't have any cutting tool. What about Shiv, I'm sorry. We have Shiv. How?
Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Maybe I should be using Sibyl as someone who is crafting. No. The game thinks that I haven't got a cutting tool. What's that? Arrowheads have been crafted. Perfect. Then I think I have more things to turn into arrow shafts. Right. Arrow shafts and arrowheads now. 2, 3, and 4. Right, now we have 4 arrows. Fire arrowhead. Let's use this one combined with arrows. Invalid combination. Really? Okay. Tactical Archer's Guide to Arrows. Point the sharp bit towards the enemy. New recipes. How to craft arrowheads. I have more arrowheads? Where from? Oh, I do. You're interesting. Okay. Poison arrow. Fire arrowhead. Fire arrow. Static cloud. Blah blah blah. 1, 2. Fire arrow and another one. Poison arrow. What? I just wasted poison bottles on crafting poison arrows. I was afraid it would happen. Unfortunately, it indeed happened. What's going on? Oh, I thought my battery lost charge, but no, it's alright. The skull. The skull can be combined with the mortar and pestle. And I will get bone powder. Then the log. The log and the shiv. I think I'll get something like long branch and even more sticks. And those sticks will become arrow shafts. Right. A bunch of arrow shafts, a bunch of wooden chips, and the book. Yeah, I'll have a lot to sell.
Dallas, you maniac.
I'll have a lot to sell when her money replenishes. Oh, another sharp rock. Sybil, stop collecting things that should be collected by me, please. Whew, where do we begin? We need to buy some... Oh, I like barrels. We need to buy some books, spells. Ooh, water stuff. Nice. Fun fact, did you know? Lemony lemony moss, stranger stranger danger, fox in the coop, there's a fox in the cop. Adio Fabio. See, I suppose I have nothing to say to that. Newsy.
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out the right way?
Ooh, my stomach has just done a somersault. This must be an arena of the one, home to a fabled cult of battle. Tell me more.
Nothing I can tell you can't find out by slipping down that hatch. If you've got the spit in you, that is.
Shadow essence, nails, lemonade, and some gold. Where is the other lady who is the trader? It's Hilde. No, it's not Hilde, it's somebody else. Should be another character here who is responsible for selling.
Here's the goods.
Ah,
like you wanted.
Here you are. So it's Hilde after all.
Will you? Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, mate? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means.
And what sorts of special means are you talking about?
Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Maybe I happen to know where everything ends up.
Something sounds off about your offer.
Fend for yourself then, sweetheart. Haven't got shank.
Hey, I'm sorry, okay? Damn it. Didn't want to insult her. Didn't want to insult her. Wait, Hilde.
Psst. Hey, why don't you take a gander? Let's just say only the finest, you know?
15 relationship. Why do I get extra relationship with everyone I talk? So let's use wood chips to improve our relationship, or should we? Hilder's plate. Unique armor. I'll get it.
More rations, these.
I'll get it anyway because we will be fighting her eventually. So what can I sell? Kissed ring, 110. 110. Dusty hat. Okay, let's give her this kissed ring. I'm gonna take dusty hat. And we'll do the trade. Ah, so she wants more money. Okay. Okay. Let me present her all the wooden chips that I've got. That's plus 14 attitude. And the book about arrows.
Worse than war rations, these.
And what else? One fire arrow. Should be enough to make... No, I think even more than enough.
Worse than war rations, these.
Yeah, that was an overkill, but okay. So, I'm gonna take chloroform and backlash. Now what? Water barrel doesn't belong to me, but I can combine it, right? I can still combine it with
Don't tell anyone where you
intestines. Oh, okay, that he didn't like. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. I thought I could use those barrels, but well, the red font should have hinted that I could not. Okay, chloroform and backlash. I already know backlash. Are you serious? No, at this stage I cannot afford to waste money like that. Buying books that expensively. Okay, then I'm gonna just...
Psst. Why don't you take a gander at the good... Fend for yourself then, sweetheart.
What's wrong with me?
What I want after the Reds get to you anyway.
What's wrong with me, literally? Why am I pressing the wrong buttons? The first option and the third option, Andy. The first and the third. And just buy the chloroform. And that's it. Without making her love you.
Hey, why don't you let's just say... Folks leave. Only the finest, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna take chloroform. And that's it. 255 gold. Quite a lot, but I need it. This is for you. Now, while we're here, let's collect everything I can. Bedroll, barrels, fish rack. How do I go there? Cannot reach. Okay.
To avoid Woken, not attracted to source.
That's a pity.
But why? When another divine arises, will source change back?
Sweetheart? She ain't coming back.
Gawain sells Irathurge magic. At this point we cannot learn teleportation, not yet. More fish. Empty. Bedroll. Over here. What do we have anyway? Not that many abilities, unfortunately. What do you have, Los? We can use electric discharge, have staff of Magus. What if I give you a better magical stuff? On the same, it's close range, so that woman makes me really angry. What do you want?
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
That's your fifth blue jester this round.
Call for help.
Shh. Quiet! Better if they don't take notice. They'll only make it tighter.
Try to help you pry the collar off.
It won't budge. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
It's not about if I'm been messed, it's just about me. Lay your palm on her forehead and picture soothing scenes passing from you to her. Let's try.
What are you doing? It's this collar. It's getting...
The woman is scrabbling at her as she catches sight of you. Recognition.
Ben, Miss, Ethan, Ben, Miss, you killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer!
Okay, I've come back to finish the job
Keep
apparently.
him away from me! Help!
If you don't like the game,
Guards,
Topsy, you can fold.
No, no. Just because the pair of you are filthy, cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya.
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy girl.
Right hand, my winker.
I need to try and kill her without attracting attention from the others. Oh, and by the
I
way,
call court. Pay up.
Sibyl has adrenaline already. Don't need to buy even. Let's see. Throw in knife. Attack. And attack.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue jester this round.
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
Grab it in your gobblers, the both of you.
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No, no. Just because the pair of you are filthy, cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya.
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy girl.
Right hand, my winker.
Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm not fighting everyone. I just want to get rid of this awful sound that she's making. It's just this gasp. It's just something absolutely disgusting. I don't want it to. I mean, I understand people with asthma. Of course, it's like it's an understandable illness, but like just this sound design is completely unnecessary. It doesn't have to be that bothersome. And I'll attack her here. Stop, stop, stop. I'll fight you here. Attack her, attack her. Ah, leave me alone. Oh, getting rid of useless NPCs in the game is something else. Just something else. Everyone wants to talk to you, and you... No, stop, stop. You're not going anywhere. You're not going any... Have to kill her on this ladder. Ifan, shoot at her, please. At her! At her! What's your problem? Careful now. Don't trigger the conversation. Oh. And the same will have in Act 2, by the way. Oh, what? I was meters from you. Why the fuck are you engaging me in a conversation? Stay away from them. Where is she? Don't tell me she's going to use the ladder to get down. Oh, fuck. What? Where's she? What? Ladder? Here? Don't remember this. Stop, you fucking piece of shit. At last. Even my lips are swelling now because I'm so frustrated. Can bring the sound back now. No gasping at last. Lowe's has no weapon.
I'm ready.
Whew. At last. One problem solved. Crazy. Okay, right now, like we are outside Fort Joy. Let's return to where we were. I remember there is a secret place somewhere here. Yeah. The chest. Gold, toy crossbow, and a haste scroll. Not super valuable, but still pleasant. Next thing. Next.
What's this? I found something.
You found something, yeah. Let's place a marker here. And I forgot one thing. I don't have a shovel. So there's no point in trying to find place to dig. Yeah, maybe it's too early to come here. Or wait, maybe I'll find the shovel here. If I remember correctly, it should be around. Yes, it's here. Don't need to buy it even. Towards a crafting philosophy, another bedroll, another skull, and another sack with herring inside. So let's go dig then. Where? Here it is. A pouch. Darling bow. +1 finesse, leather armor, and gold. Yeah. The game loves archers, I must say. Usually benefits them quite a lot.
What's this? I found something.
I remember what is hidden there. A zombie. A zombie. Freshly buried corpse. Yeah. 2 damage only, for real. Why so bad? Sacrifice, adrenaline. The corpse has quite a lot of wits, by the way. 18 damage, that's a lot. 18 damage again. Ooh. Powerful. Let's use Encourage, Electric Discharge.
I'm ready.
The corpse is shocked with what happened, apparently. Critical hit. Thane, finish it. Nice. 30 gold. 30 gold we got from that. To get up there, I still have nothing. Still have no teleport abilities. When Sibyl gets Cloak and Shadow, I will be able to, but not now. Not now. Okay, what haven't I yet inspected? Apparently that place where we were to find Fane originally, through this arch. I think we should get some XP after crossing here. No?
I wonder where this leads.
No. Dead human. Disarming kit. Ooze barrel. Very useful. I'm gonna use it later. What's that sound? Clean the passage a bit. We have a chest over there, which I cannot get to without any skills, and also this place. All for the future, when I get more mobility. Let's climb. 300 XP. Close. Go calm down that kid.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling.
What's wrong?
The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
Do you want to hear a joke?
She nods.
Do you know how to make a handkerchief dance?
How?
Tell her you put a little boogie in it.
A wide smile cracks across her tear-streaked face, exposing a big gap where her two front teeth should be.
A little boogie? You! You're funny. You can have this. I found it outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll learn it.
The child wipes her eyes and, grinning, plunks herself down on the earthen ground. She starts tracing shapes, hearts, stars, and diamonds into the dirt.
Okay, now we have this elf here.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late!
You sense an opportunity. Say she sent you to collect all the group's valuables. She needs every last piece of gold before moving forward. Well, I don't know what you mean. If you explain, I might be able to help.
A magister offers to help us flee. Atusa. She says there are many magisters who do not agree with the bishop. She says they bring us to safety. But Atusa is overdue. She promises to come at noon. We are afraid to stay, afraid to leave.
I have bad news. Tusa has been found out by some higher-ups and killed. But where are we meant to go, by the way?
She says there is a shelter in the marshes outside the fort. She says she brings us there first. She knows a safe path. We wait for a boat, and then we go. Wherever we make a new home.
Yeah, right. So Atusa was found out and killed.
I see. I see. We hope for nothing then. We wait for nothing. I like to be alone now.
I'll go collect the water barrel. Now teleport to the beach and place this barrel over here, and the water barrel I'll combine with intestines. We'll get a water balloon And the barrel goes here now. I wonder whether the boy has more rings to
You
sell.
can stay out here with me if you want. You don't seem that scary.
Bottle of beer. No empty bottles? No empty bottles. I'm not gonna stay then. What about this man, Dominic?
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend!
Can you teach me the endless prayer?
It isn't the words you speak, but rather that you speak them. Prophecy says that only our devotion will restore him to us. A murmur of prayer, constant as the ocean, can lure our Savior back to us.
I hope you're right.
So do I. By the divine, so do I. If Bishop Alexander doesn't rise, I don't know who will protect us from this darkness. Some blame the Voidwoken for Alexander's failure to ascend. If all we sorcerers can be cured, then the bishop shall be free to rise. So chant the endless prayer.
Let me take Ivan Ben Mast and send him alone to talk to Boris. The cat won't be hurt this way.
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing right beside her. Her eyes meet yours. She doesn't blink.
The divine is dead. The bishop is all we have left.
Do you take any comfort from the bishop's presence here?
I don't question the bishop. He and Dallas would do anything to protect us. And they say he's God-woken. They say he'll ascend.
She pauses for several moments.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later.
And what's keeping Alexander from ascending?
They say his powers are not developing as they should. They blame the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Voidwoken. It's quite the pickle.
Was the Divine alive when you enlisted?
Oh, yes. Only a week or two before, well, you know. I wanted to serve him more than anything. But who didn't then? He was driving the Black Ring back, soon to rout them entirely.
Are you certain that rounding up sorcerers in Fort Joy will protect anyone?
I put my faith in the bishop. Reminds me of his father. And what he said has been true. Wherever there are sorcerers, Voidwoken strike.
Hope he ascends soon. The Voidwoken are getting worse.
I wish it every night. More than anything.
Go on, keep moving.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay, boy.
Boy? Sure talking to Ivan?
Ifan strides up to the Magister, speaking in a calm and controlled voice. Though you can't hear what he whispers, the Magister's face turns whiter than snow as he hands a note to Ifan with shaking hands.
Don't! I'll give you the information. Here, just don't! All right. You have off.
Right. Oh, I need to talk to him. Before the exclamation mark disappears.
Ifan catches you looking over at him. He raises his eyebrows.
What?
Well, I'm admiring your knack for getting things done.
Oh, it's just practice. All in the way you set your jaw, lad. I'll teach you someday. I only do it when it's necessary. And it was necessary back there. He wanted me to kill someone. I didn't want to kill them. Being a little impolite seemed the least bad option.
Oh. Agree. Better an offended magister than a death on your conscience.
That's about the size of it for me, all right. And now that we agree, shall we agree to keep moving?
After reading the scrap of paper he took from the Magister, Ifan marks a spot on your map and looks out to the far horizon.
Just outside Fort Joy, 8 waits for the Silver Claw. 10 will mass to seek a trader named Zeliskar at the lip of the swamps. Zeliskar will be waiting with a smuggled weapon for his mission. Okay. There was a rat. There was a rat I want to talk to. Stop.
Say, do all lizards smell like oranges, or is it just that crazy fellow with the pointy tail?
Oranges.
Leave me. Go.
What will happen to your effects when you pass?
Hey, bold, aren't you? Best burn it all. The Reds, they won't want what I got.
So, about trading. Thing is, and the interesting thing is that necromancy works well with melee. So if I'm talking necromancy, it has to be given either to Thane or to Sibyl, actually, because they will be healing themselves with their strikes. Problem is that necromancy requires intelligence, and being a scoundrel requires finesse, being a warrior requires strength. Maybe if one has to go fire and so pyrokinesis and geomancery instead. And necromancer can wait. Maybe. Yes, I suppose we go fire for Funbenmast. And if we go fire for a Funbenmast, then we have to go talk to that lizard. Go to the lizard.
Huh? What? But I was... It was... Please, tell me. Tell me. Why did you wake me? I was so close, so close.
Let's see how much gold I'll generate if I trade with him. These mushrooms, I don't need those. Provide stuff. So how much... Oh, wait. How much money will... how much reputation will I get with him? 54 added here. Wait, what? What's going on? Why did I get 54 attitude for Ifan Benmast, not for... Ah, damn it.
Everything there? Good.
Worse than war rations, these.
Let's get back to respecking. So, if not necromancy, then we should go for... I think I know what we'll do. We'll go 2 points of... even 1 point of pyrokinetic. But 0 actually should be enough. Polymorph will be very nice for Ifan. Polymorph. Yeah. Then he will get +1 pyrokinetic ring and several more points into intelligence. 18 intelligence, so he will be able to learn polymorph skills and pyrokinesis. Lows. Aerotheurge 2, polymorph 2. Yeah. Sibyl is my scoundrel. Really need to equip them somehow. Maybe let's go to elves now. Let's go to elves, because there is another trader there who I'll be dumping my loot to. And we have this Dane, who is lying unconscious. I'll heal him up later.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
So here we have a lady who sells polymorph. Yeah, that's useful. Damage is based on your level and receives bonus from strength. What if I give it to Los? From strength? Tentacle lashes based on strength? For real? Very interesting. That's something I missed. Chicken claw. Chameleon cloak. Bull horns. I'm fresh out.
All the worse for old Dane. He crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I would have liked to ease his way out.
He doesn't have to die. I can heal
What
him.
are you thinking, messing with Griff's brutes anyhow?
Restoration scroll 50. 50. I think I know how to heal him. I will go talk to this lad
Is
here.
that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
I have yarrow flower. I'm gonna give it to him. Here you are.
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, part of me, name of Migo. Thank you.
So let's collect what
boring
what things we have in this place.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
Yarrow girl is a magister. We'll need to locate her. I mean, don't need to locate her. I know where she is. There's a chest over here with improvised stuffs. I'm shocked to have discovered that stuffs actually are melee. I really am shocked. I thought they were Not melee. Thought they were like distance based. So the ring that I got, let's put it
Rest
on.
now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
And heal the man.
You think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadabra, don't you? Fat, who needs you?
Mm-hmm. What did you do to get yourself laid out so badly?
Ah, I caught a blow too many from those card-playing fatheads up on the ramparts. I got myself a golden ticket. I didn't even get the chance to use it. Why don't you take it? If they offer you a round of cards, this one guarantees you a win. It's called the Sparkler. Whoever's got it gets the pot. Filched it from that hog Griff himself. Careful, though. If you ain't as skilled a fighter as me, you'll end up on Dr. Lest's table with the rest of the lilies.
Are you saying you're a skillful fighter?
Our healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
Okay, so now he is...
Medicine! What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
Recovered almost. I'll need to use another round of heal up on him. The dog.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
Like I care.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
The cave. Let's talk to this Callias.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
I'm surprised at finding a fully armed lizard soldier inside Fort Joy.
Do stop gaping. Anything can be procured inside these walls.
Have you procured anything? Have you procured anything that someone with a little gold might be interested in?
That's for you to decide.
15 relationship. Why do I get a bonus of relationship each time I talk to anyone? I don't understand. Attitude. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Anyway, what do we sell? We sell stuffs. Wait, let's see how much gold I'll get from 43 attitude. Okay, let's sell these two stuffs. Or maybe just one for now. 18 attitude, and let's sell... Let's sell what else? All these trashy things too. Oh, just mushrooms should be enough. Yeah. Mushrooms were enough. Dagger. Suffocating for 1 turn. 10% chance to succeed. Callias' Stunner. Set shocked for 1 turn. 10% chance to succeed. This is a good sword. A very good sword, actually, for a fighter. If I'm not going for a double-hander. Do I have money for that? Kinda. Crippling blow, also. Let's sell the arrows. All these scrolls. Water balloon. I'm almost there, Sahila. I'll be there, you wait. Hey, scroll. Shells. Fish. These 2 bedrolls. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Let's buy these trashy pieces of clothing. Staying short. About wands. Poison. air. Air and water. Air and water. That's good. That's very good. Right. So, Sibyl, I will give you... Wait, I haven't bought the dagger for her. Okay, I bought a sword for myself, though. Sword for myself that I'll have to soak in fire, maybe, or in poison instead. Definitely have something for Los. Water and air ones should be quite nice. Then I'll give you... No, I'll give Sibyl the belt that I bought, because she will be risking her health. The belt, here you are. Then here are your shoes, so that you're not walking bare feet. Then for you, Ifan, stained shirt. Maybe even for Sibyl, because that stained shirt provides 3 armor. This provides 2. I mean, of course, pathetic numbers, but that's alright. Bronze scale boots, magic armor and physical armor. I'm giving those to... maybe to myself. And to you, I'll give... No, not to you. To you, I'll give these ones. Then for me, I need to learn Crippling Blow. Crippling Blow. Sucker Punch no longer necessary. As for the ring, who will be my healer? Who will have fewer actions per turn? Supposedly, Los. Los. Yeah. Now what? I wanted a dagger for Sibyl, right?
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Magical Wand of Nature. +3 dodging. Fun. What's your weapon? Toy crossbow. Sell it. I'm buying a wand for you. And a poisoned one too. So we found this is your present. First poison, then fire. But it doesn't matter the order in your case. Then Sibyl, for you a dagger. Better dagger.
You are in the wrong... loyalists.
Ah?
The soldier stands to attention.
What?
The soldier stands to attention.
I'm not sure what I said. Why is he standing to attention? There was something weird. Something weird happened just now, but okay. Let's report our success to the elves about helping them. Was it a ruler or it was Elodie? Elodie. Let's first deal with the kids.
A human? You stink.
Well, at least I'm not playing make-believe in a dang, disgusting cave.
The child looks around, then back at you. She makes an obscene gesture and continues with her game.
Modi.
Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword!
Oh, please don't slay me.
I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again. Ever. You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me. Ready?
Set.
Go!
Alright.
Wait. Let me hide again. Ready?
Set.
Go!
Invisible. Well, I know where to find you, so I'm gonna go there.
I've spotted something.
Ooh! Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend would really like you. Come on, I'll introduce you. I know how to spell introduce. It's INTRODUCE.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Okay. My way is too small for you. I'll have to find another one. Yeah. And we found another way inside. Another bunch of XP, which is quite delicious for our situation. To get level 3 will be beautiful.
You're back.
Gold.
And you brought... But who's this?
Wizard armor. Physical armor, magic armor. Nice. What do we do with that? We give it to Sibyl, because she doesn't have a lot of protection. And why is it Ifan that's collecting everything, I wonder? And have I read the books? Damn it. I have read this one about barrels. 10 new recipes and crafting philosophy. 6 new recipes learned. What have I learned? Makeshift club, sharp stone on a stick, sinew and sinew, toy crossbow, medium poison bottle, grenades, arrows, armor, food, objects, barrel. How to make a barrel? Any wood, crafter's kit, nails. Blessed water barrel, crafter's kit, metal scraps, wood chips, and repair hammer. Nails, scale scraps, oil barrel, any oil source, crafter's kit, any wood. So I can craft barrels. Not that I need that badly. Let's talk to this man here. And
Wither, this is my new friend. He's really smart. You'll like him a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But he's really nice and tall. Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You've brought an adult here. Good gods. Can it be?
Let's talk.
You, dead walker, tell me true. Stand you with the source hunters, or do you serve the town at Brackus Rex?
I know nothing of which you speak, but I suspect it's ancient history now.
Ancient history? Can it have been so long already? Gods, how the time flies. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion.
There was a message from APTM that I missed about Total War. I wonder how long ago you sent it, APTM. When was that? Sorry that I didn't see it in time to answer properly. So, you seem rather close with Modi, though. Doesn't he count?
A child may technically be alive, but so is a potato, if you understand me. No, Modi cannot help with what I ask.
Why are you trapped down here?
A wicked king it was, Brackus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you.
I've got it.
Good sir. You've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit... Blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet.
I'm unfamiliar with this magic. Its potential intrigues me.
There was no intrigue for me. There was only suffering. Lifetime upon lifetime of suffering. Brachus Rex was my tormentor. May the void consume him. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you?
Sure.
Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
How do you know where your soul is kept?
I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims. And yet, here I am.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this island?
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
Death may be whatever you can make of it.
Death without your soul is no death at all, my friend.
Okay.
Wither is free! Now he can be happy! Now he can get out!
Aren't you going to miss your friend?
Well, yeah, a lot. But he's my friend, and it's better if your friends are happy.
Well, I was happy to help.
When I grow up, I want to be a hero like you. You're a real hero, not only one from a story. You finished your quest and saved the princess. Skeleton, friend. Here, take this. It'll show you how to find my secret fort and my treasure chest. So here's your last quest. If you can find a way up, you can have my treasure.
Yeah, I remember his place. I wonder how he found way up, because it's quite a dangerous perch, stone perch.
Stupid human.
What if Sibyl talks to her?
The child ignores you and continues with her game.
What are you playing?
I'm playing Helene, hero of the whole world. That was my mum's name. She died when the Voidwoken came.
I'm sorry to hear that you lost your mother.
Suddenly, the child's face crinkles into a grimace. She seems on the verge of sobbing when her face suddenly goes still and blank. She smiles at you and continues her game.
I'm Helene, hero of the whole world. Who are you?
Right, what if Lucy talks to her?
A human? You stink.
Aren't you a human too?
No. I'm a lizard. I just didn't grow my scales yet.
I'm a lizard too.
Yes, you were. Now get human.
What if Ifan tries?
A human? You stink.
What if I ignore?
Stink. Stinky, Stinky! Hurry up and leave.
I see. Not a very communicative child.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad to have enough help, and I would prefer to be judged by my actions, not trivial matters like appearance or race.
The elf appears momentarily puzzled by your comment, but then offers you a dignified little bow.
As far as I'm concerned, you are noble and just in both actions and appearance. I am in your debt.
How did you come to Fort Joy?
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
Who's in charge here?
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
Do you know the way out of the fort?
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Alright. Leather armor, or improvised stuff, or big piece of wood, or air essence. Of course, armor. Taking armor. This time for Thane.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Nicholas, you have returned. I thought you were already with your family, chilling there. We got a gift. Have several limbs already. Have an arm, a leg, severed head, chunk of flesh. Let's begin with the severed head.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your order who did it. How can this be?
New skill, first aid. Well, unfortunately, I cannot use it.
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn.
Finn.
Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
So that's how his life ended on the ship. Probably won't head over there for another few hours. Well, I mean, it's pretty early there, right? It's around midday for you, and suppose the celebrations ought to be started somewhere closer to the evening.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas! He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot!
And an arm.
You hated your work for the Order. You wanted to be a stonemason, marry the baker. You still dream about it every night.
Okay, so we have eaten everything. We have eaten everything we could. Now let's go talk to Rula.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones.
Yeah.
You know what they do? They play a game called Scream. In this game, they see who screams the loudest. I feel the Divine's loss so sharply during scream.
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and grey.
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but I think I need to talk to this elf. You mind?
Are you alright?
She jerks her hand away.
I can't. I just need to talk to her, okay?
Go ahead.
She turns towards Sahela.
Be careful.
She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin talking in earnest, more quietly than you can overhear. Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her. Her voice rises.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The colour runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like lightning. She keeps hold of Sahela's hands.
It rises in you even now, Losa. Do not let it. You must be strong. Be strong. Fight. Fight. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
Los, get a grip on yourself.
I can't. I can't.
Losa is fighting an enemy. She will win. She must win.
Shut up. Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to hurt her. Don't make me.
Losa is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding Sahela's hands in tight, painful bunches.
Leave me alone. Leave me. I don't want to.
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahela's fingers are white under her grasp.
Let me go. Please.
A sinister smile spreads across Losa's lips. She jerks the elf toward her.
Chatty, chatty elf. Chatty elf with all the answers. I wonder what your blood tastes like.
Losa, please. You must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
Yeah, sure. Let's try and help the elves.
I bet the elf blood tastes like honey, like nectar, like joy itself. Let's find out.
She is not herself. You must weaken her to help her.
I love your character portrait, by the way. Our bony protagonist. Yeah, I tried to make it quite quite stylish. So let's use Flurry on Los. 1, 2, 3. And once again.
It is almost enough.
And now chloroform
she comes back to us when she
to
is weaker.
put her in sleep.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Uh-huh.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Hand an arm around her shoulders and tell her to lighten up. You were happy to meet her other half.
That thing has nothing to do with me. It's just a visitor. A fly that won't buzz off. Glad it didn't freak you out too much, though. I know this kind of stuff can be weird if you aren't used to it.
The weirdest, the better.
Look at us. A merry band of freaks are we. Let's keep moving. I want to get out of this bloody place as soon as possible.
You going to be okay?
I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. I just want to get out of here. Let's go.
Alright. So Los got quite beaten up, but she is better now. And I think I want to return the sound a bit for FX events, because I kind of feel each time that as if the battle is somewhere else, not here.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Hello, stranger. A strange person from a strange time. I wonder, do you even know how lost you are?
How do you know about that?
I see it before my eyes.
No need to get so not pathetic, so pompous. I've heard foreseeing is as much a burden as a gift.
It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps.
Okay. Let's change the subject. So, a couple of questions.
Yes, please ask.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken. But I see all the same.
Who took your eyes and why?
He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him. You understand when you meet him after you escape.
Why are you and the others holed up in this dank cave?
It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us.
You speak strangely, only in present simple.
My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves... Time, for us, is now. There is not then and when.
I'm looking for a way out of Fort Joy.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
And this Amiro is...
My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
I'll help him.
You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. I know they help.
Okay. Okay, let's now get back to our main square and to the blacksmith Nibora.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need?
I want your wares. Your money has returned. Have the spear of Brachus Rex. Double-handed weapon. It's based off finesse. And to hell with it, I'm gonna sell it. There's a ring, +1 Hydra Sophist. Expensive, but I must buy all rings I can. Sharp rock. Piece of metal. Can I destroy pieces of metal to make arrows? Maybe I can. I'll try. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Yeah, let's pick it too. A repair hammer. And do we have metal pieces to work with? No, we do not. Shame. That's a shame. And also wooden chips. But I'll get them. I'll get them. Muddy mittens. Oh, I forgot to put them on. Stained shirts, the books, the cup. Life essence I need to have with me. Animal hide and cloth and leather straps. Intestines, cup of tea. Invisibility potion, I never used it. in my previous playthrough. Restoration scroll. Yeah. Right. Right, now let's go to this place, grab the barrels, and craft things that I can craft. Bone dust to begin with. Then there was something about making stuff with water. Blast water barrel. What to do with blast water barrel, I wonder. Small poison bottle, yeah. Primitive harpoon. Arrows. Again, I don't understand why the game ignores the fact that I do have some sharp cutting tools. Arrowhead. Then sticks. Barrel of water and bottle. A bottle of water. And what do I do with the bottle of water? I wanted to combine it with something. Bottle of water had to be combined with something, but what for? What for? No. Was it about arrow? No, it wasn't. About potions. Yeah, about grenades. I think it was about grenades. Ah! Damn it. I had to fill it with oil, not with water. Can I use it? I used it, and the bottle just disappeared. Excellent. Water bottle just disappeared. Okay, Hydra's sophist ring goes to Lowe's because, well, she has she has water and air attack, and she will deal quite some damage with that, I'm sure. Or at least she will have nice healing effect more than without... Wait a second. Electric discharge, rain, restoration, hail strike. Now, Thane has crippling blow. Sibyl has these abilities. Flash sacrifice, break the shackles. Sucker punch and flurry, flea foot, chloroform. And if unmasked, almost has nothing to work with. So I probably should teach him to become a geomancer. And yeah, I need to go talk to that lizard that trades fire books, right? So we go to the square and we go to the... Oh, let's go... No, first fire spells, and then we'll go to those card players. Because for now it's a bad idea to go. Ifan has nothing, literally nothing to work with. He's very underpowered. Yeah, over here. So I need to leave Sibyl behind. I'll leave Los with her, so Sibyl doesn't take too much grudge against me.
Not to worry. I haven't slept a wink since your last interruption.
Water arrow. That's a present. Yeah. Wait a moment. Can I use your bonfire with arrowheads? Yes, I can. This is a lot of gold. I'm making a lot of gold through arrows, which is beautiful. In my previous playthroughs, I used to be a completely broke
Not to worry.
man.
I haven't slept a wink since your
So
last
how much
interruption.
money does he want to like me? This enough? This enough. Now give me your ignition and haste spell, and I'll give you my fire arrows and maybe something else I can sell. Oh, I have more short sticks, by the way. Have more short sticks. Right, so Ifan, this is for you. This is for you, and this is for you. Actually,
Not to worry. I haven't
also
slept
need
a wink
to
since your
take
last interruption.
peace of mind to fossil strike is unnecessary because what's happening there? Ifan, what are you doing? Can you tell me? Where are you going? Right, let's reunite. And now we are ready to have some combat. Finally, haven't had a combat for a while. Let's begin with the lads upstairs. They are level what? Level 2, so there shouldn't be a big problem. Going there while being level 3 is gonna be an overkill.
Grab it in your gobblers, the both of you!
Looky, looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Lay down the sparkler.
Ralvo's eyes linger on the table, where the card lies as innocent as a piece of cardboard can be. His gaze travels up your torso to meet your eyes.
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
I got it from a fella who nicked it from Griff.
You know, mate, I've met plenty of folks with a death wish before. Here more than anywhere else. Reckon I'll hand you credit for being creative. Let's make this quick.
Sure, let's make it quick. I'm gonna buff Ifan with all I have. I'm gonna buff Thane, that is. Then we'll use Bedroll as well. And Encourage. Yeah, and you will not like what will happen to you now. How many enemies do we have? 1, 2, 3, 3 enemies. And oh, Sibyl acts first. But it's not a problem because I'll use backlash on this. How much damage from chloroform? Oh. Enough to make him slip. Ayos 4. Hey, still didn't finish that game as well as Baldur's Gate 3. Your name sounds familiar. Were you? Because I think I had someone nicknamed Ayos. Aha! So I thought so. I thought it was you, man. I thought it was you. So have you created a new account? Because I think you had the similar name. Maybe it was just iOS without the number 4, without the digit 4 now, or it's just some glitch on Twitch? I'm not sure, but I'm super happy to have you back. It's been a long time since we talked, so how is life? And by the way, about bowling, you remember your colleague Kraskov? So we went to bowling together for his birthday a couple of months ago. So I played bowling after like 15 years of not playing it. That was quite an experience. I think I went majorly because of 2 reasons. Because of him, because he's my friend and I couldn't not accept his invitation, and secondly because of course GTA 4 and Nico Bellic and Roman Bellic. Keep forgetting my password every time I'm trying to log in. I see. So did you just register again on Twitch to come to my stream, or how did it happen? I wonder. And tell me how your life is. Are you still in the US?
I'll yield to none.
Alright, let's start pounding on this one. Slug wakes up, and next one is Bottle Top. Bottle Top. How do I approach her? She has quite a lot of armor, and I have chloroform to put her to sleep as well, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's strike this lad. That was a lot of damage. Now Battle Stomp. And then Chloroform against this lady. Now Ifan Ben Mast. Ifan Ben Mast can do anything he wants. Let's use Ignition carefully so that no one is hurt. Did they just heal up? Rock. At the start of each turn, launches a fiery projectile at the nearest ally with an active heart. Plays status. Pyrokinetic +5. Fire resistance +150. Immune to burning. Wow. This is interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we'll attack Ralovo. Executing him, and we'll apply haste onto Wilson, because she will now have to use her abilities. Who do we attack next? I suppose the one who is closer? Hands or electric discharge? Well, let's begin with rain. Now attack manually. 6-4. Not a lot of damage, I must say, but yeah, not a lot at all. And now crowd control just finished.
Prepare yourself.
Fireball. Wow. That was strong. And another fire attack. I need to approach this lady. Attack her once. And then ram her to the ground, so she's not going to take her turn. Ifan is useless now because he cannot be attacking with his fiery spells. Bottle Top, Hard Place. Well, it's again the same. Rock and Hard Place. Who of them is the source of that? Fiery projectile and hard place. Why is this called hard place and this is called rock? Strange. Two different abilities. Okay, if I cannot use anything, I will apply Peace of Mind on Los, I suppose. And, well, just skip my turn, maybe, or even get out of the harm's way. Now, let's continue to attack enemies. She is now stunned. She won't be having her turn. Hail Strike on Toralva. Toralva is now frozen, so he is not taking his turn too. Perfect. Amazing. Backstab critical, and your turn. Los acts again. Air resistance minus 15%. Yeah, let's attack her. And again, critical hit. Let's finish this with this lady. Right, and this slug guy. Let's get closer. Oh no, I just stepped into the puddle and got shocked after that. Because I don't have a lot of magical armor to work with. So, Sybil, I'm counting on your ability to finish him off. And looks like you're gonna do that.
Meet your maker.
Success. Success. Level 3. Let's loot them. Identifying glass. Oh, there was a free one. Healing potion. Mutiny in the bottle. Firestorm grenade. I apparently have this recipe already. Firestorm grenade. Old plate. Bucket.
Rubbish. Lest the void overtake and devour us all.
The sparkler card. Slugs X. Level 2. 5% critical chance. 5-7 physical. Huh. It improves my critical chance, right? So maybe I should have this X instead. Critical chance is now 16. Yeah. It's good. It's quite good. As for attributes, well, first of all, I'm gonna take bigger and better. Then here I'm gonna take, maybe I should take polymorph. Huh? Because if I take polymorph, I'll be able to use polymorph skills, and damage will grow because I will invest the polymorph point into strength. Yeah. Ifan, Ben Mest, the same, bigger and better. Then pyrokinetic geomancer, I suppose.
Lest the void overtake and devour us all.
And here 1 wits and 3 points into intelligence. For you, Sybil, bigger and better. 1 point into scoundrel. Or also maybe polymorph. Nah, let's go scoundrel. Although I'm... Wait, how come you have only 10 finesse? That's insufficient. Of course, that's insufficient. The same here, bigger and better. Polymorph +1. Why do you have Artillery 2? Because I want to have teleportation, that's why. 5 points, where to invest them? 1 point into wits and 4 points into intelligence. And here we go. Yeah. Right. So the levels have been obtained. Let's go talk to this brother buyer here.
Greetings, child. I find myself in your so-called divine lands, yet I feel his absence deep in my heart all the same.
You look about my age, so I'll be thankful if you don't call me a child.
No disrespect, eh? I'm used to calling all the Divine's offspring that way. Absent though our father may be. Our Father, who presideth over us all.
Now the Magister.
You there? I'm looking for an inmate. He wears a large bronze ring with a dragon stamped into it. Name of Migo. Have you seen him?
Yeah, I saw some madman I met on the beach and I might have seen him.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
Well, next to the cave, but you have to be careful, there was something terribly wrong with him.
And you're very sure it was him?
Yeah, he gave me that ring, this ring.
She inspects the ring closely.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself. This simply can't be.
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Two new recipes learned. A water bottle. I think I have a water bottle, right? So no need to pick it up.
Farah, she ain't coming back.
How many people are around now? Visar. Can I kill them without attracting the others' attention? I wonder.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Suppose no. Jeth, Visar. It's just, I prefer this place to be kinda silent now, you know? That's nice, keep playing bowling. I wanna fly to Russia just for it. I'm still in New Orleans. I'm good. We got IC agents working all over the city, deporting people. Well, at least weather is not bad. Wow. But I mean, you don't have to worry about anything, right? Because you are a holder of green card, so not that it applies to you, right? Phase B volatility, projectiles deflection. Poor Fane got shocked. Let's inspire people. Sibyl again. Deflection still works, but you were supposed to change, no? Very interesting. Okay, flash sacrifice. Adrenaline. Sibyl, what are you doing? Stab critical, chloroform. Now they're both sleeping. Fun been messed. Let's use haste on Feign.
I'm ready.
Peace of mind on Feign and ignition. It's not a projectile, right? Closing. Keep attacking. Ah, it's now phase A volatility, not phase B. 12 damage. Not a lot. Critical hit. And another hit. Wait, why are they all red now? Haven't I? Oh. They saw me fight, unfortunately. It was all for naught. I need to teleport them. Need to teleport them or do something else, I don't know.
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself, they were so close, almost within arm's reach.
I was close enough to watch them murder one of their own.
A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due.
Everyone is a traitor to someone.
The Divine Order's all that stands between everything you see and a Void Woken's throat. Any traitor to them is a traitor to us all. Believe it or don't. The Divine Order doesn't need our loyalty. They'll save us in spite of ourselves.
Yeah, but I saw a lot of videos they don't even ask about immigration status, so I'm just carrying my green card with me every day. City is literally dead in some areas. My Mexican amigos don't go to work. Wait, it's that bad? That sounds harsh, and sounds like your life has suddenly become very stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry. What will happen if I attack this Visar? Will Magisters attack me? You're under arrest. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Magisters now get involved, which is not something I want to happen. What if I go to this territory over here, or even climb up here and start attacking from top? Will that help?
Mummy's right here.
I might. Well, I'll wait for you to come here. Ooh, we have potions there. Sure, sure.
Children, your supplicants, you delight.
We all wait. Just skip your turns, people. Retribution. That's not much damage. I can handle that, I think. Where are you going? What are you doing? Ah, I see. They're going to that leather. Gosh, this will be a long fight. Which might not add in a very interesting fashion. Poor Los. Poor Los. Who next? Fane.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
What? I'm so sorry. It wasn't the enemy. Oh no. Los, I apologize. I'm feeling good, just gotta look out for the black SUVs with tinted windows. By the way, now I can speak little Spanish. 2 days ago I was in Texas. Looks like Red Dead Redemption is not a fiction setting. Oh, I wonder, Nicholas, if you're still here. Nicholas is my follower from the US, and I guess he has a lot to tell you about the US because he is from America. And iOS4, who is now on Twitch, is an ex-student, a friend of mine who currently lives in the US, and so I'm sure you have a lot of stories now after a few years of life there. Wonder whether this battle will be completely for nothing. This Jath, damn it. I need to get rid of him.
Send us your children, your supplicants, and you divine.
Wow. He runs fast and far. Who has stories, who wants them? Well, just kind of mentioning that you both are in the same country now, and these stories about black SUVs with people deporting everyone, I'm just quite shocked about that. And about Texas. What is happening, Ifan? Why are you attacking the ground?
Into the dark with you.
Okay, one down, one to go. Her attacks are not that powerful, unfortunately. He drank a cup of tea. What for? That's it. That's it. Let's now resurrect Los. Los, I'm so sorry for that. It wasn't meant to be.
Hey. Hi.
She's not holding any grudge, I hope. Doesn't look like that. And now let's check whether our valiant magisters, whether they have anything to say against my...
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws.
My
Wonder what's
bloodthirsty
behind the masks,
behavior.
too. Can't be pretty.
Do you mean those horrific creatures that magisters had in tow?
That magister, that was Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order, and his right hand, Dallas. How do you not know this?
How was Alexander chosen to lead the order?
What, have you been living under a boulder? Alexander's the Divine's only natural son. Good man. I'm proud to serve him. Liberated my hometown from the Black Ring, he did. We never had such peace as we did with his battalion protecting us. Now why don't you move along and settle in? A Magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while, though. We're up to our hoods in sinners these days.
Saw 'em, didn't you? The Hammer and Alexander. They gave that scaly traitor what for, they did.
Maybe you should keep your prejudice to yourself.
We'll see how long that lasts.
When will I be allowed to leave this place?
When you give up the darkness that's inside you. Take your fault, it's there, mind. But it's there all the same. They're working on a cure for you even now. Got some good leads, so I hear. You can trust Dallas to take care of it. And once you're cured, your life will start again.
What do you know about Bishop Alexander and Dallas?
Bishop's the son of the dead divine. Don't know when we'll get a new one, but Alexander's looking after us in the meantime all the same. And the Hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earned that name for a reason, she did.
How did you come to be guard here?
During the time of Lucian, of course. Who wouldn't join up with God himself? He was all glory, all goodness. When we lost him, well, it only made sense to see his will through.
How do you know the will of the divine?
Can't for certain, but I reckon when God himself gives his life to protect you, you don't waste the gift. You protect it with everything you've got. So that's what we do.
Do you think the divine would really have approved of a place like Fort Joy?
Lucian gave his life to protect Rivellon. If we let the Voidwoken get to it now, well, we'd have lost him for nothing. Fort Joy ain't no summer camp. No one said it were, but it's the best we've got to protect the realm.
About speaking Spanish, by the way, Roma, how well can you express yourself? I suppose it's your Mexican amigos that are responsible for that. Seems mostly to be a thing in more populous areas. My state has a ton of illegals, and there has been maybe 2 big deportation raids in the entire state and almost 0 small ones. I think I heard that our friend Ayaz was in LA. The politics there are relatively complicated. The entire South is, to be honest. But regardless, it's not surprising the Hammer feels particularly heavy in that regard. It was New Orleans. New Orleans is... I'm just checking for myself. It's Louisiana. Ah, wait, what? LA is for Louisiana. What? Are you saying that when I see LA in the US context, it means Louisiana? What? Okay, how do I understand? So like, if I say I live in LA, it can mean both things. How do you distinguish? Wow. That sounds complicated, I must say.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need?
Context is the only way. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. The southern accent is normally involved, right? But in writing, I suppose that's a different story. Coalesce to convalesce. Oh, I love this one. Coalesce to convalesce. I'm gonna write this down. Beautiful linguistic expression. Thank you for that, AVPTM. Do you have an opinion on immigrants' deportation also? +1 summon. I got an earring here, by the way. Piece of metal, long branch, and short stick also. Do I buy +1 summoning? Oh, if I have a necromancer, that is. Do I want a necromancer? I suppose no. Not now. Not yet. Deport all illegals and deport all criminals. So you have quite a fierce stand.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Generally for it, though I think how they're going about has been bad optics. No, it was a question to APTM, but yeah. You suddenly agreed that deportation of illegal immigrants should take place. What's with the cake and the cocktail? Aha. So you finally noticed. It looks ridiculous, by the way. I just realized. Yeah, the cake is to honor Nicholas's special day. That's why the cake. And the cocktail, AVPTM, is for you. You probably missed that part, but I placed it here to honor your love for White Russian. So that is in your honor. So that's why. Maybe we can also place a bowling ball to honor the presence of a very dear guest, Raman, on the stream. Rama, what's your favorite color? What bowling ball do you want to be placed? Tell me. 1 color, 2 colors, there are combinations. I'll place red. Okay, just a second. We will go with... there is a bowling ball with the phrase Rockstar, which is actually... Wait, what? Rockstar? It's like... it's Destiny. It's Destiny because Rockstar is the company behind GTA, and so nothing could be better than a bowling ball with Rockstar written on it, right? So here comes the bowling ball, and there are 3 items already covering my web camera. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. If I remember correctly, your spouse's name is Anna, so how is she doing? Is everything all right? What do we do next? I'm gonna check whether we got the teleportation skill available, but I suppose not at level 3 yet.
Change your mind about my offer yet?
Shock and touch, favorable wind, blinding radiance. Now
you're lost.
And Razik.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
Hello, sir.
What? Oh, new, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home.
Do you have any advice for a recent arrival?
Advice? Hold on to yourself, my friend. The fort is full of decent folks turned savage by confinement. Do not let it happen to you.
Do you have anything on your mind?
My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
I've often asked myself the same questions.
Naturally. How could one not? We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this.
Let's buy Armor of Frost. This needle guy here.
What's your end, Pipspock? What are you loitering round here for?
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
I'm looking for a way out of Fort Joy.
Out the fort? To where then? The death swamps or the ocean brimming with void woken? Fat chance of getting more than 5 feet in any direction and keeping your skin right side out.
There are other things I'd like to discuss.
Make it quick.
Do you know how the Magisters intend to cure people of sores?
Hell if I know. I don't rightly know if it can be done. If they take the sauce out of you, what are you?
Have you ever heard of someone escaping the place?
Sure. Pal of mine made it as far as the Hollow Marshes even. They dragged his corpse back the next day. Head pulled clean off by a ghost. I saw it myself.
What do you know about the Void Woken?
I never seen one myself, but me cousin up in Gore said one appeared from the clear sky one day and ate up every child under the age of 12. I don't know where they come from, but without the divine, there ain't much we can do to stop them.
Right.
Watch yourself.
This is the guy... Oh, there's the answer about...
Bleeding dwarves didn't eat so
Answer
much.
from Ramon. He's fine, but looks like to get her over here in the US under this administration, I need to wait for my citizenship. Yeah, I suppose. And how many more years do you need to get the citizenship in the US? If PTM says, this is the guy who suffers from what I call chronic overthinking. Why? Doesn't matter, you're in a prison island. Yeah, he is. And simultaneously, one cannot simply stop philosophizing. I myself am one such person.
Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are, here we are.
Pop, is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
What have they done?
Why did you keep your own father prisoner here? Didn't you know what would happen to him?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
I didn't want any of this.
However, whoever did this should be brought to justice.
Ha! I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
I'm glad you found each other again, even under these circumstances.
She looks at her father and manages a small smile.
As am I.
Do you know who's responsible for this?
There were always rumours about the hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file thereafter. I suppose now I know.
Have you ever seen this kind of magic before? Seems as though your father has suffered some kind of strange treatment.
It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. What a fool I am. Wait, before you go, you've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. I have a little gold on me, and take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place. It isn't too late for you. Not yet.
Wizard pants, skull cap,
What have they done to you?
two-hander, and ribbon.
Darling?
Let's go, wizard
Yarrow
pants.
girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Well, I think I'll keep them alive this time. For now, I'll keep them alive. Now I need to give.
Edison, what a shame.
to give
All you need's a strong constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
wizard pants to someone. Who will that be? Who requires more magical protection? I suppose Los requires some protection because she is quite feeble. Yeah, let's give it to her. And Los also learns Armor of Frost. Yep. Now,
Tough as tiger teeth.
are there any interesting books
Just
now
like me, ma'am.
for sale?
A healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
Tentacle Lash, physical armor, based on strength. Yeah, no gold to afford such expenses yet. Total 5, but I have 2 to go. That's more than 50% already, right? So going super well. Going super well.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Take a gander. Chloroform. Well, I cannot afford it anyway. I don't want to fight with these lads yet because I would like to have a person who can trade me books with scoundrel skills for now. Oh, mittens. Mittens for Los. Oh, I know who I want to attack now. I know. Not this lady though, but it's close. The place is close. 10 minutes to 1 o'clock in the morning. So the end of the stream is approaching. Cooking station. I can cook. Well, I can craft a cooking station. Let's talk to this lady. I remember she is quite thankful if I listen to her story.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
Yeah, I've just arrived.
Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
I've been lucky enough to make some close ties.
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better.
Why are you here alone?
Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for 'em to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
What were your boys like?
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one.
I've seen you've been traveling a lot lately. What places you visited? I'm gonna answer in a moment. Are there any management subsystems in this game? For example, the Tavern and War Tales? Not really, no. Your party, your inventory, your ship, but we don't have it yet. It will come to Albion later. And yeah, so, but you're free to roam around many places, but you don't get like your own property, except for the ship, that is. So, but and there is a lot of management anyway with the inventory, because it gets quite messy, and that's why I try to sort it as soon as I get things in my possession. About traveling, Roma, about traveling, I traveled in the spring with my ex now girlfriend. We split in August this year. So we went to Istanbul in March for 9 days. Then we went to Belgrade in Serbia, spent there 26 days. Also visited Novi Sad, which is a second large town in Serbia. And then we went to Georgia for 32 days, spent most of the time in Tbilisi. Went to Batumi, to Borjomi for a few days while being there. Then we went to the United Arab Emirates, to Dubai, to visit my cousin and to meet my newly born nephew. And there we spent 3 days, and then we flew back home to Krasnoyarsk through Bishkek, through Kyrgyzstan. So we didn't see the city, just the airport. Yeah, so we returned at the end of May. And since May, I've been here in Krasnoyarsk, and now I'm pondering whether I should go somewhere else. Have sent a few resumes, because I want to get going. I want to have some more opportunities, but I don't want to just travel without any reason. I want to get some job with some institution, maybe just to exchange experience, to, you know, to hustle, to have the infamous hustle. So this is my story, essentially. Oh, and now we need to repeat the process with each person.
The woman looked.
Haven't seen you around here, but well, you here alone?
She give
you not much in this world. Used and they brought. Now I'm just wait. Kind of you to her.
She took joy.
Water. Take care.
The woman.
Well, you here alone? She you not much in this world. Someone used to be, and they brought. Now I'm just waiting. Kind of you to her.
She took joy.
Water. Take care.
And another one, and the final.
The woman.
Well, you here alone?
She
you not much in this world. Some used and they brought. Now I'm just waiting.
Her eyes.
Kind of you to her.
She took joy.
Water. Take.
Right. I got 4 restoration scrolls from her, which is quite useful. Let's go where? Let's go to talk to this crab.
Ha! Collared like a dog. A very tall, very strange-smelling dog. I'd pity you, but Shepard the Ineffable has a soft spot for beauty, and you carry that choker off very well.
What are you doing here?
Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores.
How did you come by your source powers?
This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights, and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
Is there any way out of Fort Joy?
But of course, they'll happily dump your meager bony corpse into the sea when they're through with you. Oh, the tragedy of it.
Do you know exactly what goes inside the fort?
Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
Didn't the order bring me here to cure me?
Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease?
We could kill the crab, but let's not. Just remember one creature wants it dead, but let's not be too cruel to animals. Speaking about being cruel to animals, by the way, we'll go kill those crocodiles. in a moment. After I finish looting the location. Whisperwood. Some crates here. Oh, a ring. +1 scoundrel. Oh, that's precious. That's precious. Wow. Oh, a chest.
Locked.
A chest. Don't remember chest here. Thievery level too low. What level do we need? Level 1. How heavy is it? It's not heavy enough, so I'll just take it with me and open it later. Convenient thing in Divinity. Oil barrel also. I need to pick the oil barrel. I'll need it later. Ifan, could you please be so nice? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Too late. Too late. I didn't even buff myself before the battle. Well, living a life. I really want to go to Europe next year, to Slovakia. Also want to visit Serbia as well. Well, yeah, it was quite a ride, I must say. But you're right. It was also quite enjoyable too. As for Slovakia, that's I guess a good country to go because it's really Russia friendly as well as Serbia. That's why these two countries are a good choice. Do you still work with Spirity? Somehow she's... Oh, I see the problem now. Problem I see. Let's get closer. Backlash. Target is too far. Come on. Sibyl. Come on. Take the barrel. Don't want it to explode. Raise Bone Widow? What? Bone Widow? From a crocodile? Since when are you Whoa. This playthrough is gonna be very interesting. Wow. Wow. Okay. Bone Widow. Well, it's better to ignore. Ignore this spider. It will disappear as soon as I get rid of the creature that summoned it, but gosh. Why? Am I slowed down? Yeah, I am. Okay, let's apply some frost armor. And your turn. Saltwater crocodile. Gosh, they're so strong. Maybe I have to fight the Stone Widow, the Bone Widow. Position is terrible. Just terrible. Will I be able to throw chloroform at the crocodile? Yes, I will. Okay, let's attack the Bone Widow then. And I don't have enough movement points. Okay, go. Knock them both down. And Fane might not survive this. But no, the crocodile attacks others. Ifan been messed now. Let's use haste on Fane. Peace of mind on Fane. Ignition. Sibyl. What do we do? I think we have to get behind. Flash, sacrifice. Adrenaline. Flurry. Standard attack. Critical. And let's administer health potion. Crocodile was knocked out. Are you saying you're not gonna hit that one there? Well, that's a pity. How come I'm not gonna hit that crocodile? I don't understand. Chloroform though will put it to sleep, so it's actually one good way to deal with that. Yeah, put that one to sleep. Then let's use Battle Stomp. This one is knocked down, and let's retreat closer to my allies now. Yeah, of course, teleportation. I forgot they can't do that. Fossil Strike. Another one. Hold on, Los. Hold on. Hail Strike. This should freeze the crocodile. Yeah. Now, Electric Discharge. Dangerous. I might affect my friends. What if I strike this one? Yeah. But thankfully Fane had magic armor, so he wasn't shocked, and we are standing in fire. Do I have some water maybe? No, I don't. Let's use healing potion, I suppose. Funny, funny, fun. What do you do now? What about their immunities? Fire 20%. This one 30%, and you 20%. Well, I guess I have to get rid of the Widow. And it still survived. Damn it. Okay. Consume health potion.
Greet the Reaper.
Bone Widow dies due to fire damage. Sibyl. I need to put this crocodile to sleep. And I cannot, because I only have 2 action points available. How far can I throw my sleeping weapon? Well, I might make it. Yes, I will make it. Go sleep, you bastard. Now, Fane. Saltwater Crocodile comes back to action. Let's get close to it. I might even spend only 1 turn to get there. 1 action point. And so I can strike twice, right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Lows. Time to reapply encouragement. And is there a chance to kill that crocodile? Not sure. No crowd control left. Fun been masked. Let's use fire attack. And again. Why does it get poison instead of... What? What if I swap them? That consumes his action point, but that's alright. Next, Sibyl. We have to finish this one off somehow. Can you do that? If you get behind, but to get behind... Ah, and you cannot move because you will get an attack of opportunity. Okay, let's use throwing knife, or maybe attack this one instead. Can you attack him from where you're standing? Yes, you can. Aha. And healing potion. Fortify. Ah. Hostile strike. How come you got them?
I need aid.
You'll be alright. Flurry. Almost. Almost. Now, poison bottles. Scale portation. Damn it. Boom. This one has to be killed by Los. Success. This is some battle, you know? Haste on Fane. Peace of mind also on Fane. And. What do you mean you cannot see anything? What are you talking about, huh? Because you are standing in a cloud of smoke or something like that. Let's go away from electricity. I don't see where water is. I see. Shouldn't be hurt here. And let's drink. Well, my last playthrough, I think I drank fewer healing potions than this time. And I just consumed half the potions I had. Okay, who next? This one, this one, this one.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Backstab critical and another potion.
Healing.
Leave, Los. Leave. Uh-huh. Slip in. 2 action points to get there. You should be alright. Burning 4 or 5 damage, poison 4 or 5 healing per turn. You should be alright. You should survive. Let's use crippling blow. Oh no. Los burns to ashes for the second time in this playthrough. Let's get a bit further away to hit both crocodiles. Bam. Now what? Attack this one. 1, 2. This one is killed, and now the final one has to be exterminated. Chloroform. Fane has to get there somehow without being killed by fire. Should be able to make it. Next turn you will lose your hasted, so we'll finish our turn here. Oh no, the crocodile will be acting before Thane. Damn it. Damn it. Encourage.
I'll yield to none.
Can you maybe throw something poisonous at Thane? You cannot, right? You cannot. Oil barrel will be a disaster. Maybe I can throw an oil barrel. No, I cannot throw it. Forget about it, Andy. So maybe Sibyl can do that if she strikes the crocodile with several critical hits. 1, 2. 1, 2. Flash sacrifice. And flurry. 1, 2, 3. Crocodile survived. So Thane dies, I think, after this. If... Yeah. Thane dies, and the others will have to finish the job. I'll kill the crocodile with fire. Yep. Not bad. Not bad. That's something pretty much challenging, I should say. But that promises an interesting playthrough with this combat randomization. Much more interesting, much more interesting. And the most important thing, the prize from this battle, is that we're gonna get gloves of teleportation. Yeah, teleportation gloves are absolutely fascinating. Teeth also are good because teeth will give me a chance to make arrows, electric arrows. Intestines are for sale.
This again.
Shells, wretched torso, and blooded arm and severed head. These are for Sibyl to consume. Let's learn what they can tell.
Early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth, scales, and snarls. You never imagined it would end like this.
Talking about gaiters, Nicholas, huh?
Looking around Fort Joy, you feel excited. A new environment to explore, new people to meet, new challenges to overcome. Who knows what could happen here? You are ever sodden, ever sandy. The smell of guts and sea waste cling to you like a ghost. You sought freedom, the life of a seaman, but you didn't find it.
Okay. Some little stories to be told. Magilla. Bloodstained Journal. The rumors are true. I'll be as rich as an ancient. Can't expect less from a king's vault, even one on a prison island. If it's anything like the Silvered Glen jails, getting out will be as easy as getting in. They'll take any sorcerer these days, and that's easy enough to fake. Landed. Found a good mark right away. Says he's got to teleport a spell I can filch easily enough. Just had to say I'd escape with him. Far be it from me to lead a stranger to all that gold, though. So close I can almost smell it. The vault ought to be just outside the prison, if I can believe Barbera. He maps my golden ticket. I see it behind my lids when I close my eyes. So the unfortunate traveler who met his or her demise, I'm not sure. We don't have any head to identify who that was. Empty skeleton and water and beer that we will collect. We don't have to collect them later, we can collect them right now, right? If we put on the gloves of teleportation, which I'm gonna give to... Who is my Arathurge? My Arathurge mage is Los, so I suppose I'll give them to Los. All this time I had restoration scrolls, but did not use them. Very funny. Oh no. Ipanben Mast has been looting all this time instead of Fane. So a lot of inventory management. Teleportation skill. What do we have? Some bottles. A basket, which I suppose is empty. Yeah.
Junk.
Junk or not, it costs money, man, so you should respect that. Your inventory depends on that, so please be respectful to my attempts of money making. Close. Don't touch the loot, please. It's for Thane to handle. Now we are what? We are teleporting to the beach here, and we'll drop the final barrel to use for crafting later. And now that we have teleportation, we can of course take. Wait a second. There are some chests, right? But I'll teleport Thane onto the other side there. Go, Thane. Go inspect what the place has. There must be some nice sword here, if I remember correctly. Nothing to check out there, though. I like how they made this kind of see-through textures. Design is just amazing. Yeah, the passage upstairs is this one. Exactly. Mountain top. 600 XP for finding this place. A coin purse. Coin purse contains 4 golden coins, but that's not the best part. The best part is that I now have a purse where I'm gonna put all my keys. I miss Arcanum. Arcanum had a special keyring, and then you could put all the keys. No, you didn't have to put, they were there automatically after that. So it was quite convenient. Lizard skeleton, a pickaxe and decaying touch scroll. Human skeleton and the viper's tongue, +1 strength, +1 warfare.
Lucky find.
Lucky find indeed, I agree. So let's take... Unfortunately, the viper's tongue doesn't give us critical chance, but it gives us strength and warfare, so of course I'm taking it. And it's level 4, mind you. Level 4 with much more damage. Also, I just realized I've been really sluggish. I did not do an important thing, and I'll do it after I finish looting this place. I want to poison my weapons. Blunt Morningstar. What is this item? I don't remember. Blunt Morningstar? What? What? I can't recall this at all. Chest. Gold, a bow, and snakeskin armor. Oh, Hydrosophist. That's... yeah, that's good, that's good. That I find another bow is, of course, on... how to call it? Anticlimactic, but that's alright. Travel to Fort Joy Beach again. Join my team. Let's pick up this barrel now. Combine the barrel with the Viper's Tongue and Callias' Stunner. Now we have poison damage added to these weapons. Yeah, very good. Can I combine once with Ooze Barrel? Invalid combination. Okay, but I can combine Sibyl's weapons, definitely. Should have done that long ago. I was just stupid. Alrighty. Now what? Now I need to craft a lot of arrows. arrowheads. 1. Then I need to combine this axe with what? With teeth. And I get shocking arrowhead. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's continue. Arrow shafts, short stick, and more arrow shafts. 5 arrows. 1 fire arrow. Poison arrows. I wonder if I automatically create poison arrows, will my small poison bottles be depleted, or the game will be clever and not do that? Yeah, the game will be clever, thankfully. Shocking arrowhead has to be combined with... They're quite expensive, I must say. Combined with arrow shaft. And so shocking arrow gets created. And 2 more. Excellent. Water arrowhead also. Yep, water arrow is created. Empty flask, suppose, can be combined with ooze barrel. Let's put the barrel back on the ground. Oh, I almost hit the cat. Sorry, maybe I did hit the cat. Now Los has to get her better armor. Physical armor, magic armor, and Hydra Sophist. So her Hydra Sophist skill is already 2. Not crazy lot, but her intelligence is relatively high, so we should be damaging enemies quite well. Right. Let's go to the square. Sell the items that I have accumulated.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a...
And what you after? Dallas, you maniac.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Through Feign. +1 summoning, so still has the old items. That means that she doesn't have a lot of money to work with. Get rid of rubbish. Not enough money. Okay, wood chips and cooking pot, Magilla's journal, all these books now useless. Blunt Morning Star can be sold too. Yep.
What do you need?
What next? What battles do I have that I can fight successfully? Careful, Andy, careful. Black Cat. Black Cat shouldn't be put in danger. Well, I think we need to go to the beach now and fight those turtles. And maybe even fight the Magisters. I was afraid that I didn't pick the chest, but it's now empty, so I don't need to worry about that. Technically now I can escape Fort Joy with having gloves, but if I escape for joy, all the magisters will turn hostile, and that is a bit early for me to fight with all those bastards yet. The chest. Chest is open, no key necessary. Dagger. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. A better dagger for my dear Sibyl. And let's combine it with poison bottle. That, by the way, consumes the poison bottle, sadly, but not that I'm gonna be making money off those, so it shouldn't be a big tragedy. But more damage now. I need to have my bedroll back to use it before I engage in conversation with turtles.
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
Thankfully I had enough time to activate the bedroll, and we have to attack the main turtle, but it's not that strong actually. Don't have to be afraid of this fight. Hasted, permanent, hasted, that's a dream. Immunity to slowed, immunity to slipping, water and earth resistance. So that means that poison will not be that much danger for the turtle, but
Glory is mine.
I will be able to make it fall asleep, right? Backstab critical and chloroform. The turtle relaxes and rests. Let's go take care of this one. I should be able to knock it out with my battering ram or with my battle stomp. Knocked out. Success. Ifan been messed now. You haven't got your... You haven't got any... I'm sometimes worried about my mental condition, to be honest. Chloroform, that is the word. So what do I do with this turtle? Maybe I can kill it if I'm... yeah. I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. Okay, let's teleport this one to this one. Maybe even killing one of them. No, not killing. Rain. What's the point of it? Just to put out fire.
Prepare yourself.
Now Sibyl. Sibyl finishes off this one.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Wide explosion. Why was there an explosion? I don't know why, to be honest. But what's the most important thing is that the battle's over and we actually sustained almost no damage. Only Sibyl got touched by that. Turtle's Claw, level 2. Scale armor. We're slowly getting ourselves some decent war clothes. Yeah, this one goes to, I think, Ifan. He's the only one who hasn't got anything decent yet on his chest. Then about that Turtle Claw. Turtle Claw also goes to Ifan. More poison damage. And then fire damage. Good, good. Very good. All the scraps for the better. Herring, fish.
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Bloated corpse. soggy
Foolish to attempt an
diary.
escape by sea in these waters.
First night here. Don't seem like it's too bad. Found somewhere quiet to sleep. Brought enough dry bread to last me. When all this blows over, I'll be happy to say I survived in comfort. Group of dumb brutes shook me down for my bread. Will have to get smart if I want to eat. Met an old fisherman named Rad. Taught me how to make a net. Rad's gone. Dumb brutes took my net. At least the meanest one got took in the night, getting hungry. I always was a strong swimmer. Waters around here are pretty glassy. Can't be much more than a few miles to the shore, can it? That's how it ended for the dude. Right. There has to be something interesting here, no? A chest, another one. Bow's book. Twig with a string. A chest, I suppose, will require some lock level 1. Yeah, and I'll grab the chest as well. This one is the second chest that I have, right? They're quite heavy, but I somehow have enough strength to have them both. Can you imagine? That's incredible. Thane is quite a strong chap, surprisingly. Now we have another bunch of rascals over here. I just don't remember what levels they are. If they're level 3, I should be able to take on them. Wait, where are they? Level 3, but they, look at that, they have a lot of armor. They have a lot of armor, unlike me. And the battle might end up, might go quite pathetically, so I would maybe come back later when I'm level 4, for instance, just not to try my luck. I mean, I think I can do that. It's just I have to ensure that the elf survives, and I suspect I'll have to use a lot of consumables, which I would like to avoid. Let's go to the bottom of the arena here, and I want to get one skill of thievery. Huh? What? What's going on? What's going on? These bugs with portraits. Awful. Let's place chests on the ground here and pick them. No, not pick them up. Pick the locks, please. Thanks. And this one. What's he doing there with his hands? Strange gestures. Gold, wooden torch, rain scroll, and here potion, rain, skill book, water arrow. Los, I suppose you know the spell already, right? So no use having it. Okay, let's go to the cave. Let's go to the cave and sell the rubbish that I have accumulated to this soldier.
The soldier stands to attention.
Yep. +1 huntsman, that's not something I need. Magical dagger, the same, I don't care. Magic and element stuff, yeah, he has all the trash that I couldn't cure for. But he has money. Restoration scrolls, let's keep them for now. Rain skill book, slugs, axe, pickaxe, shiv, improvised wand. He still has some coin on him, but not a lot. Not a lot. One more coin. Anything else I can sell for 1 coin? Maybe no. Now I'm pretty much sure that the blacksmith's merchandise has been refreshed.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping
Yeah.
her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Exactly. Ira Thurge +1. It's amazing. That's amazing. Give me the ring. Thank you. Also, the sharp piece of metal, long branch. Maybe I should stop making these branches because I have enough. But arrowheads I need. Arrowheads I need. Metal scraps maybe? Do you not have metal scraps? No, you do not. Alright, I can accept that. Then we'll sell the wooden torch and knock down arrow.
What do you need?
The ring naturally goes to Los. She has one ring that improves her hydrosophistry and one that improves her aerotheurgy, and so she's quite a decent mage for her level, that is. Now about recipes, about arrows. Static cloud arrow. Oh, no, that's unnecessary. Let me combine my weapon with the stone here and piece of metal over here and this log over here. Now the game won't let me do anything automatically without a weapon
Dallas, you maniac.
in the inventory. Let's combine this one with arrows. Make fire arrows. What do you mean invalid combination? What? Okay, let's make poison arrows. Wait, how come I have so many arrows actually? Very interesting.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Ah, Los. How did you do that? You tricky lady. I was surprised that I have all those arrows, but they did not show up in my inventory. Very nice. I see. Boris's instructions have to go into the backpack, not to distract me. Anything else? The sparkler card I don't need anymore. Magister's key goes inside here. Yeah. So something like this. Money. 1,000 gold. Empty potion bottle. 1,500 to be precise. What do I need to buy?
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
I don't know. Sibyl.
The cat's eyes are clouded.
Me? I know who I am, huh?
The cat opens his mouth.
There has to be...
I fit for beasts.
I don't understand. She already had to find the entrance here. But... is it on this side? It's not. It's on the opposite side. How come... How come it doesn't show up? Are you saying I don't have enough wits? It's impossible. With the tip from Ah, I remember. I need to press on the statue, right?
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine,
Yeah.
avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hatch appears behind the shrine.
Yeah.
Shrine, by the looks of it.
The shrine depicts Lucy alone. Your knee.
The eternal prayer. It worked.
What? What worked?
The Divine! Even in death he's listened! A door. Do you see it? Incredible.
Uh-huh. Well, it wasn't the Divine, it was me. 600 XP. Not bad, not bad. Another portion of empirical adventures to get to our level 4. Uh-huh. These are slightly better gloves than the ones that you have, Ifan. +1 physical armor. I like how these scraps of armor are something we care about at the start of the game, but then after level 4 or 5 it no longer matters. But at level 1 to 3 I always try to use try to find everything, like the tiniest scraps work. You know what? Luck hasn't procced for a while, which makes me slightly...
You peer at the statue,
slightly
and you recognize
sad.
her. You knew her before you were entombed. How strange that such an old face should face you now.
Amadia, reach out your hand, allow a single drop of water to alight upon your palm.
The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
Okay. Chest. Crossbow, healing potion. Door. Yeah, I remember this place. I remember I was stupid because there is a... Yeah, this one. Yeah, last time I broke the door. What do we have here?
Go on, speak.
Level
That's why you're here,
3.
isn't it?
Level 3. No. Could be too hard. Too hard. And this place, don't have the key for it, right? I do not. Can I pick the lock?
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
If we don't make it, I'm glad we got this far together.
Whatever lies ahead, it has been a pleasure travelling together.
The more the merrier. It's been too long since my last bloodbath.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
So I actually picked the door with level 1. Surprise, surprise. This is a chest that we use if we are put into prison. And the rat.
Oh, hi! Oh, you! Oh, hi! Are you here for the pointy lock undoer?
That's right.
Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, Flea Scratcher, Bob.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least.
Right. Crafty weaponry. Wands and staves. Oh, that's surprising. I didn't expect a book here. And looks like we don't have anything to learn from there. Now, Now this place here. Hello, sir.
Get that girl and her head sucker out of here.
I guess he's talking about you?
Well, it's about you, not me. So maybe you should address him.
Let's just see about that. Hey, loudmouth. What gives?
I'm trying to relax here, aren't I? Whatever's going on with you and your passenger, I don't really need it in my vicinity.
You can see it.
See? Nay. Sense? Good gods, yes.
You're a mystic too.
Mystic? Ha! Used to be a sort of demonologist, though. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much of a knack for it, to be honest. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too.
So you're a demonologist. Can you help with whatever's in her head?
Doubt it. Exorcism's a tier 3 skill. I was only halfway through tier 1 when I got thrown in here.
Come on, make yourself useful. There's got to be something you can do.
Well, I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Might be any number of things. A ghost, a floater, a lucid dreamer who took a wrong turn somewheres. Let me try something.
He places a thumb on each of Losa's temples and one foot gently on hers.
Now, let's see. Wow! Holy, holy, holy! You ought to thank your lucky stars. That thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet by now.
Crick on a cracker.
You need help. Serious help.
Don't I know it?
Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie ye to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot on the heels of something there, and if anyone can help you, he can.
Driftwood, Old Master, Hot Hills. Got it.
And his name?
I don't dare say it now. Not while our guest is listening. Don't you worry. With something like that inside you, Loser, he'll either come to you, or you'll be drawn to him soon enough.
Right. An update on her quest. Nice. Nice. Let's get inside here.
Who are you? Who are you? You get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards, help!
Maybe you should be quiet. If Magisters come, we'll both be in trouble.
All right, I just... They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to him.
What have you seen?
Not seen. Heard. There's a man over there.
That one.
They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about God-woken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No. It can't happen to me. It can't.
I'm looking for a way out. How did you escape?
Shh! You can't escape. Don't you know what's outside the fort? I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the Hollow Marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now...
You can't stay here. It's not safe.
Outside the bones are gnashing. In here the Magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do?
Well, I'm not going to remain here. I'll leave for joy or die trying.
Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you. No, take care. Take care.
So actually she doesn't have to be a crazy, hysterical dinosaur. I was about to kill her without even talking, but looks like it was a bit premature of a thought. Right. Now we are here, and we have got fire slugs to deal with. Scorcher's fire slug. Scorcher's fire slug. Royal fire slug, level 4. Nah, that is even worse than what we left behind. Okay, later maybe. Later, let's go upstairs over here. Silent monks. Silent monks. To go there is also too early. I don't have the keywords to talk to them. How much XP do I get for killing silent monks? I don't remember. Do I get any XP, that is? Ah, it's Sibyl acting. Okay. Chloroform isn't going to do anything.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Impressive. Impressive. Crippling blow. And let's just not risk and use this one. Another silent monk has been engaged in battle. Let's use teleport and drop this silent monk onto the other one. Hey, where was damage? I thought there was supposed to be damage, no? There was no damage. Or was there? No, there was. It just I didn't see the numbers. 16 damage per each. Okay. Rain? No, no point. No point, but Feign requires some magic armor just in case. To stop being frozen, for instance, but looks like it's not gonna help. Okay, what if I use Ignition? Will anyone be minding that? Well, this monk could, but looks like he doesn't care. Maybe I should invite the monk to dance too? No, a lot of magical armor. Bad idea. Peace of mind onto Feign. Haste onto Feign. Sibyl. Sibyl. Let's execute this one. 1, 2. 200 XP, yeah. That is worth something, you know? Flurry.
I'll yield to none.
You missed one strike, do you know that? Let's use Battle Ram. Knocked down. Kilos, let's attack. 1, 2. Damage reflected. Damage reflected again. Keep on striking, people. Bam. Getting quite dangerous, right? Ooh, you survived. You survived. And just when... Wow. Wow. That was hell of a close. It committed suicide to kill me, and it actually... It could kill Ifan. I don't know what saved him. Maybe that he had some magic armor at the time of the attack. Ooh. Magical padded leggings, +2 initiative. Require finesse. Sibyl, congratulations, you just got yourself even a more initiative stance. I want to talk to the rat here.
Do you hear that? It's coming from behind the wall. It's sort of eerie, like a poor soul in a glass trap. Oh, the horror!
I agree, everything is quite horrible here. Right, now let's use bedroll, then encouragement, and teleport this silent monk onto this one. Right. Hopefully I can kill them both. But let's not be too reassured. Which one goes first? This one. Flash sacrifice. Adrenaline. And let's just attack. 1, 2, 3. What are you gonna do? Haste, okay. And we're going. Burning Blaze. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's put Ifan out. To Magic Shell. Oh, and the Silent Monk will take his turn before Fane. Fane, what's your problem? Really, what's your problem? How come you have less initiative? Too bad. Too bad. Okay, let's use Rain. And let's use Electric Discharge. Bam! Oh, now that gets dangerous. I can get very much electrocuted. Oh no. Actually, it was a good idea to use some rain. Now we hopefully will knock them both to the ground. Oh, no, I missed. I missed this one. I'll use Chloroform to destroy more magic armor. Then let's use Ignition. Destroy even more magic armor. And more magic armor. So Sibyl will be able to put this lady to sleep. Then I want Fane to have more Valor points next turn. Sibyl, you have barely enough to put this monk to sleep, but you have enough. And the creature skips its turn. Now Fane can attack them both with quite a vicious blow. Bam! Ah, they're not standing next to each other, unfortunately. Let's knock them out. Perfect. Peace of mind onto Fane. Encourage on all of us. And attack onto this. Oh no. I couldn't see that. I wasn't making it. Alrighty. Let's get close to the Silent Monk then and use Flurry. 1, 2, 3. Still alive, which is interesting. One, 2. What's happening?
Tell me where we're going.
Into the dark.
Oh. Right, and one more. You survived. Out of sight. Out of sight, for real. Still out of sight? Ah, that's Sibyl. I'm sorry. Why out of sight? What are you talking about, Ifan? Oh, to hell with you. If you think I'm just being a crazy maniac. I'm not. I'm just putting those people out of their misery. And we need to empty those vases. Check what's inside. Who is fighting, damn it? I hear fighting sounds.
First, tell me where
Who is fighting? Another vase. Empty. Aha. So it was the Magister who was making those sounds. Weird. Most weird. And another vase. Bam. Also empty. But if any of those had procced, it would be worth the trouble. Absolutely. Now let's get rid of these. Then encouragement. Oh, and teleportation will be too late, but okay, I'll have to redo that. I'll have to redo that. The whole process. So, bedroll, encourage. Magical concentration. What's that? Physical concentration. Physical armor. And magical concentration. Magic armor. What's going on here? Dogs are talking. Don't want to listen to them. Oh, dogs are whining. No, thanks. I'm gonna turn the volume a bit down because I, as you know, am not a big fan of dogs. I'm not. Backlash. Oh, I missed. Wow. Wow. Okay. Trouble coming. Missed again. A lot of missed opportunities. Haste. Silencing stare. Let's put some magic armor on Thane. Electric discharge on this silent monk. And I think I'm gonna use encouragement once again. We go in. Fireball. All 4 people are gonna suffer from that. Impressive. Impressive. So what do? Can I hit them both with this? Probably not. Let's hit this one. And as for this one, chloroform. Destroying magical armor. If unmasked. Peace of mind onto Thane. Haste onto Thane. Ignition. They both are susceptible to damage anyway. Now you. What do we do? Poison damage. We have to deal enough poison damage to this creature. You missed. Sybil, could you please stop missing your attacks? That's really inconvenient, because if you don't make it now, if you don't make the creature lose its magical armor, we'll be quite in a pickle. Well, thankfully you made it. Put it to sleep. Wait, what? How did you... Wait, what? You were asleep. What? This is a bug? Or what? He was supposed to skip his turn. I have no idea how he had his turn, but he wasn't supposed to. I mean, fine. I have Resurrection Scroll, so I will resurrect Sibyl, but that's some sick stuff. Some very sick stuff. Let's call the rain upon us. Hail strike onto this silent monk. Shield block by magical armor. And again. Missed. You missed your attack, Ifan. That's very bad. You should not. Interesting how... What are their levels? Level 4. Ah, that's why I'm being so kinda annihilated by those lads. And there are 2, mind you. Los, what can you do? I don't think I want to waste another Resurrection Scroll, so I will replenish my health. Silence and stare. Loser. Loser. Just slipped on the ground. Did you see that? Always funny to see that. It's always very funny to see that. Ifan, what did it mean? Path is interrupted. Now we just have to execute the creature. I think Los will do that with her final strike. That's it. Sibyl, apologies. We didn't make it successfully for you, but now you're back with us. And rested. And regenerated. So all is good. What's this huge door? I don't remember. Is it where it came from?
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
I know. That's the main entrance. Okay, back inside. Back inside. Here we have spotted something. What have you spotted? Namely, oh gosh, this one. Let's go inside. 800 XP. Yeah. Let's disarm the trap. The fights here, I think, are quite unpleasant. So I'm not sure I want to have those. This vase is empty. This one has something. This one is empty. Before I forgot, there was a vase upstairs here. That one. It's just broken. Okay. Broken and useless. Should I mean, I can just try and save with
Looks
a
like
more.
This place has been sealed up for a century or 2.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Keeping watch over your bounty, I take it?
There is a chest. Wand of Nature. Ooh. And Stardust. That's impressive, I must say. So I'm gonna give this Wand of Nature to Los. That's a more powerful one. As for Stardust, we're gonna combine it with Bone Dust and get Pixie Dust. Yay! New recipe. New recipe. If only discovering recipes on your own gave XP, but it does not. Yeah, if I use the wrong jar, it will summon pleasant creatures.
So, this is your place, Brachus? That statue has a strange silhouette.
You notice a deep fissure beneath the statue's right hand.
Scratch at the opening.
A chunk of stone falls from the statue. There's something hidden inside.
Tyrant's Stride.
Good find.
Good find, but we're not gonna use it because it is cursed. So for now we'll just loot the place without fighting anything, and then come back later. Empty, empty. Ooh, if I remember correctly, it's this one.
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar. From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
Withermore held his end of the bargain. We should hold ours.
Withermore's been trapped so long. He'll hardly notice a little while longer.
Does our word mean nothing? Destroy the jar.
His soul has been ensnared so long. He deserves freedom.
The jar smashes to smithereens on the floor.
1400 XP.
Here lies Withermore the supplicant. Here lies Withermore the yellow-bellied. Here lies Withermore the cold-hearted. Here lies Withermore the sage. Here lies Withermore the noxious.
Yeah, I shouldn't touch the others for now. I don't want to find myself surrounded by very unpleasant things. And for now, I do not. Oh, 2 more vases.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
A spear, and now I'm not going inside. Dogs are... Oh, they're level 3, by the way. Level 3 dogs, so... But if I remember correctly... There's a way to make them non-hostile.
Dust bunny! This rat.
But how? I need to have something, or do I? Ah, yeah, I think I do. I do need to have something. I will catch it later. So let's not.
That smell. I think I'm going to be sick.
Silent Monk. Is it the final one? This time I'm gonna be backstabbing the enemy.
Glory is mine.
1, 2, 3. That was close to death, I should say. Fortified, 33 armor, 29 damage. Crippling blow.
Prepare yourself.
And battle stomp. You missed your battle stomp? For real? Ah, and fortified prevents that creature from being teleported. Why did you get weak Fane? Why? What happened? Flanked, fortified, base of volatility. I'm not sure why Fane got weakened. Why did you get weak, Fane? Maybe because of the discharge. Permanent. No, really, what happened? Why did he get weakened?
Greet the Reaper for me.
Interesting. Jar of mine maggots. Expensive thing. Gloves. Blooded chain gloves. More armor for Sibel. Again. Slowly, slowly we are picking up better and better armor. Should I go there? Not yet. I'm sure Niles is a more dangerous creature. But if I talk to him, I remember he will be quite inhostile if it is Fane who does the talking.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't
Level
I?
4.
Silly me.
Maybe I can try and talk myself out of this, can I?
Can you even hear me in there? Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
He reaches out and gently touches your bandaged arm.
Finally, a human comfortable with physical contact. Reach out and gently tug on his cheek.
The bare skin is taut and unyielding. You ponder how firmly attached it is as he breaks into a wide, toothy grin.
My, a fellow aficionado. How rare to meet someone else interested in the corporal arts. Won't you stay?
Indeed. I'm just fascinated by the workings of the mortal body, especially faces and the removal thereof.
Did I say aficionado? My sweet boy, you are a connoisseur. Flayed faces. How delightfully old-fashioned. As it happens, I do have a toy you might find useful. But nothing comes for free, my dear. And I'm sorry to say you have nothing that I want. But don't you worry. There's still lots we can do together. Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you?
Okay, I guess I have to leave immediately.
Tut tut, I won't hear anything to the contrary, and there's nowhere for you to go, love. Please stay with me in my playground.
And those two creatures lurking in the chamber are playmates as well?
You're not listening, darling. Perhaps we should start with making a little more space within those ears of yours.
I don't remember what he needs. Yes, I forgot. He requires some artifact. And what artifact is that? What does he need? Let me Google that. What does Niles need? Tuza's leg. For real. Well, that I don't have. I have eaten that leg already. Let's go upstairs here. Here we have Paladin, Quark.
It's everything to do with the Paladins. You sully the Divine's name with this place.
Level 4 fight. Not very happy to have that one. Okay, guys, I think that's where we will be finishing for today. As it's 2:20 in the morning, I really need to need to stop. 7 hours, 24 minutes. That's quite a lot. Let me take a screenshot of this place, by the way, indicating where we'll be starting on the thumbnail of the next stream. Couple of screenshots, and yeah, so unlike War Tales, the game stops immediately. Let's remove the attributes of our today's stream also, the cake, the White Russian, and the bowling ball. Those were, I suppose, I hope, quite funny items to have around. And let's now thank everyone who has been here. Have been a lot of people, actually. Revan number 1, AVPTM, Merok Love Life, Then there was Imisao, Nicholas Dubori, and of course Ayos. This game is much better than I give it credit. Thank you for your kind words earlier. Divinity is a fascinating adventure. It's one of the best RPGs out there, exactly in terms of combat and exploration, and it has so much content that it's very easy to get overwhelmed, actually. So yeah, it blew me away when I began playing it, both negatively and positively, because I was kind of like overwhelmed with how much content it had. But now that I know exactly what's happening, I feel very comfortable and feels like home. So that's why I have 500 hours here, and that's why I have begun my what, 5th or maybe 6th playthrough. I only finished one, but still. Yes, and on YouTube we had Nimra and Nicholas, you again. So you have been on both platforms today. So I was very thankful for the visit from you, Roman, from iOS. I hope, AVPTM, you had a great evening with your White Russian, and that you're still enjoying your evening. And Merok, I suppose, went somewhere to do his business, and I'll be looking forward for his reappearance later. The same for Imisao, and for Nimra. Well, Nimra did say goodbye, so it was a dinner that she had to attend. And the final thing, again, Nicholas, to you, I wish once again to have a stellar day, your day, and I'm gonna be looking forward to the next meeting of ours with all of you. Thanks to those who have been listening silently. Thanks to those who will see the recording. And I'm not sure when I'm going to be coming back, as I have quite vague understanding of what will be tomorrow. So tomorrow I have 2 lessons, a running session, then maybe I'll go meet my father, and maybe I'll meet with my ex to return some things to her. So I might return home very late, which doesn't really stop me from streaming, just the stream might be not as long as today. Today we have been live for 8 hours. You know, what is also interesting, when I streamed Divinity 2 a year and a half ago, you know, Acers have this weird technology, hybrid technology, where your laptop is plugged into electricity, and when you play games that require a lot of power, a lot of GPU and CPU involvement, a laptop can start losing battery charge even though it's plugged into electricity, which happened a lot with Divinity 1 year and a half ago. So sometimes I had to switch on power save mode while playing, which dropped the graphics because I was like 30-40% of my battery, and I didn't want to go on hibernation during the stream. So it was quite a challenge when I had long streams for 9 hours, 8 hours. Today, though, I'm finishing the stream with full battery, so I don't know, maybe graphics, maybe drivers have been updated, maybe it's some new encoding codec on OBS that's helping me here I don't know, but it definitely it's a major improvement. Yeah. So thanks to you all. Have a beautiful Sunday, and yeah, take care. Cheers.